what's the deal, YouTube? You already I came here for. We came here for the battle of the century, man. Surf God against Capo, Capo against Surf God. The battle of the blade versus the wave, people. Come on, man. What's up with the Surf, man? You ready? You ready for this ass kicking, man?
Oh, look, man. After this, you got to stop making music, bro. You got to agree. If I win, you quit.
Man. Look, man, you out your fucking.
You're already 73 years old, nigga. You old as fuck. 48. How old is you again? Old ass motherfucker. Look like the
Let's get the party started, man. We've been talking
like Razor.
for weeks, man. Get the party started, man.
Look, you and all your unicorns, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. Fuck you. Fuck all unicorns. I ain't fucking with none of the unicorn ass motherfuckers. I ain't got nothing to say. Pyramid gang in the building.
You're doing a lot of this, man. You're doing a lot of this, man. Play the records, man. This is all you're doing, man. Play the records. Man.
Hey, coin toss, man. You got a coin?
Man, you first. You can go first. You can go first.
I go first.
That's what you want to do, man.
This is about to be a landslide, y'all. Y'all want to watch this fucking... This is about to be brutal, bro. I don't mean to do to this man. I didn't even prepare for it. I didn't make a playlist or anything.
Man, now nigga got built-in excuses, man. Nigga coming with built-in excuses. Play the music, man.
Look, man. I got not one excuse.
You know
a lot.
You can't hear it.
You can't hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear it. I just was hearing it. You just was hearing your
audio.
What
are you using, the phone or what?
No, I'm on. I mean, you see, I'm at the studio. What are you talking about? Your audio was just in.
So why, when I'm trying to add my own shit, when I put share screen, it's not showing?
Because I'm already sharing the screen.
Unshare whatever screen you sharing so I can share mine, bro. What are you doing? That's why my screen should be showing. Accept it. It's at the bottom down there. Smart ass. You know this nigga illiterate, y'all.
Wow.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader, Capo? Hell no. All right, how I'm gonna play mine and you got a screen share? Put my screen back up.
Where you find it? Where you find it?
We're gonna play this song right now, Sandlot. Fuck all unicorns.
John, we back at it. We back at this shit again. Time to give them that energy. It's all about the Benjamins came in with a cute vision. You didn't play your position, so nigga, you didn't. I put the game on lock, hand lock to be exact. I doubled my stack, I doubled the facts. I smoked one, rolled up some of that telekinesis. Shit you couldn't believe. Told the bitch get on her knee, pray to God, or call me Jesus. I just need my feet. They ask me how I did it, nigga. I did it in my sleep. I don't creep, you a creep. I don't peek unless you peek. I just all these niggas used to sleep on mattresses that had beat. So cracking alleys, hop the cross gates like they gay. You don't want to catch a fade. You ain't seen what happened to me back in the days. Now I'm back in my ways. Now I'm killing the stage. Fuck and Eddie Kane. I can pump it in your fucking veins. But the shit I got ain't the same. I don't open up what you know, man. I used to be a
on the back of the notepad. Nigga tried to
shit on me, piss on me.
Capo, this a landslide, man.
Really, y'all some pocket watching, envious snakes. They tried to shit on me, piss on me. Put slut on my name, but really y'all some pocket watching, envious niggas. They tried to shit on me, piss on me, put dirt on my name, but really y'all some pocket watching, envious snakes. Mad because something you ain't. Pulling that shit out and leave it right up in your face. Murder, case. You niggas can't fuck with me. Jump in the coupe on the cops and do $160. Fuck Polo, fuck Popo. I smoke Dodo, I rock Manolo. You fucking with the realest, and I'm away solo. Catch me slipping, but I never fall. Bitch get wet like Niagara rhyming. Iced out when it come to this timing. That's a trophy. This a selfie. Please don't fuck with me.
Melt that, man. Picture to this shit, Capo.
Serve God. Niggas tried to shit on me, piss on me, put slurred on my name. But really, y'all some pocket watching in the snakes.
Audacity in this nigga.
Respect. That's my new shit. I'll copy this blueprint. But really, y'all some envious snakes. Tried to shit
Capo,
on me,
you not
piss on
fucking with
me,
me
dirt
at
on
all.
my name.
Hey,
Well, really, y'all some pocket watching envious snakes. I see you, devils.
I see through all you unicorn motherfucking weirdos. Nigga, I don't fuck with none of you fluffers. Unicorn ass nigga.
I'm not doing all the talking, man. I can't play music, man.
All right.
Listen, I'm going for the win and I don't do overtime.
Yeah, we going for the dub, going for the win. We going for the dub, going for the win. We don't do overtime over here. Nah. We don't do overtime over here. We going for the dub, going for the win. We going for the dub, going for the win. We don't do overtime over here. No. We going for the dub, going for the win. We going for the dub, going for the win. We don't do overtime over here. We don't do overtime over here. We going for the dub, going for the win. No extra hours, we mess with the crowd. What you struggle to find, we built to last. Look the clockwork, no seconds to spare. While they catching up, we're already there. Every drill, every breakfast with pains, probably short grind. Through the darkest days, secret simple, keep it tight. Perfect game, finds a middle turn, small habits to champions routine. When that light hits, an automatic flow. What they call press, we already know. Shit. Yeah, we going for the dub, going for the win. We going for the dub, going for the win. We don't do overtime over here. Nah, we don't do overtime over here. We going for the dub, going for the win. We going for the dub, going for the win. We don't do overtime over here. Yeah, we going for the dub, going for the win. We going for the dub, going for the win. We don't do overtime over here. No. Yeah, we don't do overtime over here. We going for the dub, going for the win.
Got me all up.
Are you fucking serious? I know you're not serious, bro.
Nigga, I made time for this. What you talking about?
Good. Sounds good, sir. God, man. Next song, man.
Are you serious, bro?
Play your next song, man.
Capo, are you serious?
Come on, man. You know what I do, dude.
Man, you're fucking crazy. All right, here we go. This dude, man. I don't know what kind of crack he been smoking today. You should have never played that bullshit.
Sounds good for the neighborhood.
Yeah, you
That's
lost
called
that one.
That's called an intro because I don't do overtime.
That's called a loss. I could just play the next song because you suck.
Play the
I
next
don't even
song.
know, like, if I don't even want to know how bad I want to beat you. But you know what? I'm gonna flush you in the toilet today. Don't pull that screen up. I gotta redo it.
Exactly.
Go
Play the
ahead and
song.
explain to the people why'd you play that bullshit. Just tell me.
I ain't got to
Just
explain
explain
nothing,
that.
man.
Is it? Hey, look. If the motherfucking unicorn people is making you do this shit, Capo, say no.
Sounds good, man. All that
Say
shit.
no, bro.
Man.
I'm gonna take it back to SoundCloud on you, man. Here we go. We're gonna go back. We'll go back and forth, new to old. Man, you putting out some of the wackest shit I've heard.
Sounds good, man. Play your song, man. Play your song. Worry about your shit. Worry
I
about your
do not have all the answers. Capo, you don't have all the answers. You let the motherfucking you let the unicorn people run your life. Like, who does that? What kind of nigga hang out with people that represent unicorns? Like, that's crazy, bro. You gotta stop this shit. Here we go, man. 1942. Capo can't stop me.
Ain't nobody playing that shit, man. Where did he go? Nobody knows. He playing this song with 43 plays in 7 years. That nigga high, man.
Where's this guy at?
What happened, man?
I'm back, man.
Man, that shit got
Hold on.
41 plays in 7 years, man. You suck, man.
You know what I'm doing.
You shouldn't even pull that shit up, man.
Here we go.
I don't see your screen. Your screen not even there no more, bro. Man, we can't even hear it.
You can't hear it?
No. I don't even see it no more. You got your Wi-Fi, my nigga.
Didn't pull it up. Man, it's the unicorn people trying to fuck my shit up, bro. You and them unicorns, my nigga.
How they gon' fuck with me when
Man,
they
that shit
know
got
I'm not?
43 plays, man, in 11 years, man. You man, yo,
Can't stop.
fuck out of here, man.
Can't
You
stop.
can pull that up. Why you trying to scroll up?
Can't
Don't
stop.
scroll up
Won't
now.
stop us. 1942 in the club. Cranberry and vodka. Young surf guy, baby, and you know I got you. I been getting money riding in that double law like the Phantom of the Opera. How they gon' fuck with me when they know I'm the hottest? Playing tag, but you not it. Look at my conglomerate. Baby, you know I'm the shit. Shut your mouth. I'ma roll up something that's gonna be killer. It's a trilogy to this, so give a fuck how they feeling. I've been making this money trying to stack it to the ceiling. Moonwalk while smooth talk. Used to whip it up on the napkin, now we just sit and let it cool off. Who's y'all? I've been a nigga that was on the corner serving the fiends. I got raw. Can't stop us, won't stop us. We 1942 in the club, y'all cranberry and vodka. Can't stop us, won't stop us. Heard you was speaking on my name, so we went and bought choppers. Money, I got an awful lot of cough syrup for my partners. Niggas cranberry and vodka. We 1942 up in the club, not showing no love. We don't never give a fuck. What's the motherfucking math? I'm trying to run a marathon through the motherfucking path. Yellow brick road, in that Crisco, ride with pistols, shoot like missiles. No miss a hoe or kiss a hoe, even if it's Christmas time and I see mistletoe. I let the thing flow, bang bang, thing blow, and I let my pants hang low. Been a real nigga ever since the start. Never switch, always tried to be smart. Lot of niggas didn't play their part. Didn't have no heart. Niggas should have aimed with a dart. X marks can't stop us, won't stop us. We 1942 in the club. Y'all cranberry and vodka. Can't stop us, won't stop us. Heard you was speaking on my name, so we went and bought choppers. God, you missed me with the dumb shit. All I did was give you suck ass niggas a style to run with. No lollipop, just candy drops. I run shit like a marathon while sipping on Pericon. You know the rest, you know the best. I'm on a mic, Mr. Freestyle King, like a killer tonight. You niggas are soft drinks like a sunny delight. I just pour up and then I sip on the Sprite. I be living in less. I don't right. I be fucking them over so you know I'm right. Up the top of the dome, up the top of the top. I'm killing you niggas off nautical knots. I am the nigga that you niggas wanna be. You wanna be, say wallabies trying to bang the sea. I've been that nigga, you ain't the nigga, you just trying to be. That's why we look in the mirror, you looking at me. I'm the truth. The nigga in the drop top goof, spitting like a missing tooth, and I never be missing you, bro. Killing niggas with rhymes, cause I do it all the time.
Hey, why you put a screen up? Why you put a screen up so fast? 43 views.
We don't want to go there yet. We don't want to go there yet. Go ahead, man. Go ahead with your bullshit ass music, bro. Play that bullshit.
That nigga got 43 views in 7 years. Nigga, that's 2 views every year.
That's on SoundCloud, bro.
Doggy.
AG Macho, they know what they say hit.
That's some bullshit. Nigga ain't got a hit. That nigga can make a hit if you hit that nigga. You can hit that nigga with a brick.
I respect my nigga.
Hey, nigga, I advise you. Hey, look, nigga, I advise you.
Go to your house without a big cat. Cause in LA, they be tuck-tack. In Compton, they be back-snack. Keep your head on the swivel. This shit happens. Go to your house without a big cat. Cause in LA, they be tuck-tack. In Compton, they be back-snack. Keep your head on the swivel. This shit happens. Okay.
I advise you keep one in the head, never let them slip, or you get a body to the leg. All my young niggas dead, all my niggas in the crib, all my hoes ready to speed. Okay, shots fired, niggas dead. Broad day, niggas head out. Chops squeezed, niggas head out. More chops in the bed club, more drugs in the rock house. My young niggas go pop out, go hit his block once a week, like the corporate. What's up, ain't no stop us. Headshot, get rid of me. Ain't worried about no citizen. It's all with the deli wipe, but what's your preference? Turn around on them guards. Okay, what's your preference? I know on the stop. Go to your house without a big cat. Cause in that life, they be tuck-tack. You Compton, they be box-fight. Keep your head up, swoop, hit the swoop. This shit happens. Go to your house without a big cat. Cause in that life, they be tuck-tack. You Compton, they be box-fight. Keep your head up, swoop, hit the swoop. This shit happens. I hate to have to be you. I hate to have to get that news. I know you better keep your tool. And my section is VIP, they stretch. You ain't looking still trying to check. Oh, you still trying to test. You didn't read that profile. The boys, they go, wow. The boys do body after body. Homicide. In my city, all you do is die. In my city, all you do is fraud. In my city, all you do is fraud. In my city, is murder. Wanna stand over a God, fuck it till you die. Black folks funeral. Are you ready for this life?
Go to your house without a big cat. Cause in LA, they be tuck-tack. In Compton, they be back-snack. Keep your head up, smoke. This shit happens. Go to your house without a big cat. Cause in LA, they be tuck-tack. In Compton, they be back-snack. Keep your head up, smoke. This shit happens.
You turned that bullshit off? Oh man, thank God. Nigga, you almost made.
Hey, look,
Yeah, my
I'm
ears.
not gonna talk about my songs play. I gave you that respect. Give me the same respect, my nigga.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come
Your
on, my
shit
nigga.
was trash.
Your shit,
shit
come
was
on, we don't let the people decide. We don't let the people decide, my nigga. That shit, we don't let the people decide, my nigga. That's what this is for. It's not your opinion, it's the people. Because I can say all that shit you play with trash. I don't care. It's not my opinion, man. I don't even matter, dog.
Right,
We're gonna let the people decide, man. I know that shit. I know that shit when Hood Platinum. And that shit only been out. That shit only been out 2 years. And that got 600, 700 views, nigga. That shit you play went triple single. 43 views in 7 years is insane.
Facts. You got it. Play the music.
Just want to know, Charles, you niggas still my style. Can I have my style back? I'm back in this bitch. Y'all know what the fucking deal is. Young T. Bitch, I'm macking and stacking. I don't want your love, I want racks, bitch, macking and stacking. You can keep your love, macking and stacking. I don't want your love, I want racks, bitch, macking Mackin' and stacking, you can keep your love. Bitch, I'm a surf guy, aka the Mac with the cheese. Box of bill blocks, you ain't paying the fee. Renegade ass bitch, ain't paying the fee. I wanna get in the pockets, what you got in them G's. Lil Wayne ass bird, want pussy and weed. You can have a Dodger dog if you got chili cheese. If it don't make dollars, it ain't sense to me. But the stuff good in the wood to him, you pity me. Old pigeon ass bitch, you can flick like a flea. If you broke, you a joke, don't mean shit to me. I piece of food like Mr. T. Who be tricking on a bitch who gon' give it to me? There's no love for you scrubs, I'm the same OG. Ride with the top down, jerking up 2C. Oh, square ass niggas ain't nothing like me. Oh, square ass niggas ain't nothing like Chief. Mackin' and stacking. I don't want your love, I want racks, bitch, Mackin' and stacking. You can keep your love. Mackin' and stacking. I don't want your love, I want racks, bitch, Mackin' and stacking, you can keep your love.
Mackin' and stacking, chilly bitch, I need a lot of it. Drown that love talk, that's not my type of politics. Fuck your brain, let your body gain some knowledge, bitch. I don't want your love, I just need you bust his counterfeit. You bring back a bag, then we hopping on the road quick. You bring back a bitch, you double whammy on the same shit. Been up 3 days, bags on my eyes, so I'ma go get it. Central 54, prepare me for all them cold ones. I'ma chase the bag on my baby, I need blue stacks. Loose clothes had no glue, like a sack ad. The fam, Lord knows where I've been, the stinks bag. Snake dissing niggas beware of getting betrayed. On the raise like a crazy, I'm my baby, I'm amazing. Parked in the CLS, by the tracks misbehaving. The east side 90s, baby, don't reach for dick unless you pay me. Little bitch, that's my life.
Mackin' and stacking. I don't want your love, I want racks, bitch, Mackin' and stacking. You can keep your love. Mackin' and stacking. I don't want your love, I want racks, bitch, Mackin' and stacking. You can keep your love.
Project Blue, babe, a script for the scene. Fear on the screen, a well-oiled machine. They fake disguise to control your dreams. Open your eyes, it's not what it seems. Project Blue, babe, a script for the scene. Fear on the screen, a well-oiled machine. They fake disguise to control your dreams. Open your eyes, it's not what it seems. Started in Roswell, a flash in the sky. The saucer failed, then the government lied. Said it was a balloon, but the truth got buried. Witnesses got silenced, the secrets they carried. Then came the light in Phoenix one night. Thousands looked up, they saw crabs in the sky. The news stayed quiet, the answers were vague. A spectacle stayed, so the truth betrayed.
Turning to the new report now from the Pentagon about unidentified flying objects. There were hundreds of new reported sightings over the last year, and some the government still can't explain. Chief Global Affairs correspondent Martha Raddatz joins us with the details. It's quite the talker. Martha, good morning.
Good morning, Whit. It does. It all sounds straight out of a science fiction movie, but these unidentified airborne objects are taken very seriously by the Pentagon and the intelligence community. And this morning, their new report revealing that these sightings...
Project Blue, babe, a script for the scene. Fear on the screen, a well-oiled machine. They fake disguise to control your dreams. Open your eyes, it's not what it seems. Project Blue, babe, a script for the scene. Fear on the screen, a well-oiled machine. They fake disguise to control your dreams. Open your eyes, it's not what it seems. Betty and Barney Hill drove through the dark, lost hours in time, left the score. Say they see beams with cold black eyes, Bob Lazar. Spoke with crafts and tech holograms in the cloud stage events. Aliens invade, but it's all a charade. They'll fake the descent, employ to ensure the system get played. Project Blue game, a script for the scene. Fear on the screen, a well-oiled machine. They fake disguise to control your dreams. Open your eyes, it is not what it seems. Project Bluebeam, a script for the scene. Turn on the screen, a well-oiled machine. They fake disguise to control your dreams. Open your eyes, it is not what it seems. Y'all be seeing that soon. Very, very soon in the local theaters. That'll be very, very soon in the local theaters. You can't hear me?
I like that.
Hey, you'll be seeing that in the local theaters pretty soon, man.
I like that.
That's that movie shit. Part of storytelling. Lindrum, like you know what I do, man. You know what I do, Lindrum. He think this is gonna be
hey, honestly, that had me. I was vibing. You know what I mean? I was back here vibing to it. Like
that's some different shit. He ain't eclectic, man. Like you say, eclectic.
Look, don't drag me into that bullshit. I'm just saying. I'm like, but look, I'm a lover of creativity and music and originality.
I appreciate it. Like, he gonna do a cheat code because he know I like Mackin and Stacking. That's why you know I didn't diss him on that.
Look, hey, you
Project
Bluebeam, bro.
Project Bluebeam. I fucking Project Bluebeam. All right, which one of these you want me to play, Capo? Because I know you love this album. So, what's your favorite song off of the?
Yeah, play whatever you gonna play, man. Play it.
Be honest, honestly.
Man, no.
What's your favorite shit?
No, you can't. No.
You froze up.
Back on my bullshit. I already played Mac and want me to RIP ball. Shit. I got Wake Your Game Up. You know, that's a classic. Bop on the bitch, man. We're gonna go there on you.
This is J.P. Bang.
Don't touch my weed unless you roll fat woods. I don't fuck with broke bitches. I came up out the hood. Same old nigga, bitch, on the same old shit. Jump out the whip, looking like a young nigga rich. The tip for the bitch, then we all will be drunk. If we dress like young thugs, then we all will be bucks. When he hits the ground, that's when everyone stomps. Bitch, I'm in the streets like 21 drunk. Ride with the top of my lap, I don't play no games. Niggas snitching in the game, I don't say no names. Niggas acting like they wanna kill themselves. Pussy ass nigga, you trying to be a cut off bag. Niggas acting like they with it, but they look so lame. I be pimping on these bitches, what part of the game is that? You niggas been given. I'm smoking on this good. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I got bitches. Yeah, I got hoes. Yeah, I'm gonna send them. Yeah, I get dope. Bye.
Somebody's favorite fucking truck, man.
I can get you zapped from my future vision, phasing gun, laser beams. I feel like Michael Myers when he's stopping things. Who some politicians, he get vicious in my trenches. Watch your visions, you know who did it. Mob is the mill, shit get split, niggas zapped in this bitch. Disappear like mafia at the head. Man, the black and mid. UFOs pulling down hoes. Me run them check like get you, yo. I can get a nigga. You ain't never been on go. All my shooters home, all my niggas on parole.
roll. Roll up on you whole TNT, WDs, what the fuck do you want from ET? Came from burgeries to messy murder scene, ghost face mask up. I wanna make a bitch scream, make a bitch bleed like I'm Jason Voorhees. So many nightmares I could barely even sleep. You couldn't believe the shit I seen. I could barely even sleep. You wouldn't believe the shit I seen. Like Fred. This shit a haunted nigga. I can get you zapped from my Fisher Vision favorite gun. Laser beams. I feel like Michael Myers when he's stabbing things. I'm some politician. Shit get vicious in my trenches. Wash your dishes. You know who did it. You know who did it.
I will be in the front of church on Sunday because the way I'm sinning on this nigga today is crazy.
Yeah,
You and your unicorn.
That's the difference, bro. We let
I don't care about none of that. I don't care about
your
none of that.
opinion.
You can bring
Your
the
opinion is
unicorn,
your
fairies, all that old shit. But I'm gonna tell you, none of that shit gonna help you today, Capo. Nothing's about to get you out this task. Now I can stay on one project and just kick your ass all day.
And do what you gonna do. I don't give a fuck what you do, Captain. I don't give a fuck what you do, man. I don't care. Do it.
You screen up yet before I press start?
Do it.
I damn near had to mute that shit, man. I was
That's
like,
what you
man,
say,
turn
bro.
this shit off. It gave me a fucking headache. We over here enjoying ourselves, having a good time. Then that
Oh,
shit comes.
that's what you say, big dog. That's what you say, big dog.
That's all I wanted. 10s, 20s, 50s, and 100s. 10s, 20s.
That nigga gave me shit.
Bitch, I'm Young Surf from the first one. I'm gang slide with the Nina. Tell him get a good game. Style back when you need them, but fuck them pussy.
Man, play your song. You can't. Can you play the song? What you doing?
Hold on. Put it back up. I don't know where that comes from. There we go. All right, here we go. I had a technical difficulty going on. Man, that song you played almost made everybody in this room go crazy. Like, you got to turn that off.
And that one album got more views in your whole catalog, man. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Who was listening to it? A gang of junkies?
You sucker. Check the
That's all I wanted. 10s, 20s, 50s, and them 100s. 10s, 20s, 50s, and them 100s. 10s, 20s, 50s, and them 100s. Blue strips. That's all I wanted. 10s, 20s, 50s, and them 100s. 10s, 20s, 50s, and them 100s. 10s, 20s, 50s, and them 100s. I want blue strips on new strips. Spaceships with cake mix. One up top off with 100 in that cake clip. Free all my niggas still locked in that case, bitch. 99 bananas, all my niggas going ape shit. Don't you kill it, cause monas ain't nothing to play with. Hot shit, pop shit, 12 can't stop shit. Pray to God I free her basic broke bitch. I'ma let the money talk, I don't say shit. If she got my chili, I take it. 2 C's banging, bitch, that Chanel sign. Big backwoods, batter up like it's game time. If the rollie on my wrist ain't the tell time. Back to back, bitches saw the beamers. Pocket rockets, rocking with the steamer. Got that motherfucker on you to steam you.
Come on, man. Nigga playing 1 minute songs, man. Like, that's not a song. That's not even a song, bro. 1 minute, man. That's 1 minute. 1 minute. Come on.
Every snap is a bitch, I don't back down, homie. Wrong move, gotta sit them out of bounds, brody. I make it feel like in the field, no pads on me. Got your hits, make the plays with the bag on me. Every snap is a bitch, I don't back down, homie. Wrong move, gotta sit them out of bounds, bro. What did I do with the pack? I got my own line. Strong fake homies try
grind too long. I'm off City Field, boy, I catch everything. Use a rookie fumble a sack, I'm the MVP king. They tried to flag me, I'm too legit to fold. They be snitching on the low, throwing picks, I'm too cold. Tom Brady with the vision, all my place precision. You some bitch room, my homie, stay out of my division. I'm in the field like NFL, no pass on me. Dodging hits, making plays with the bag on me. Every snap is a blitz, I go back down, homie. Wrong move, gotta send him out of bounds, bro. I'm in the field like NFL, no pass on me. Dodging hits, making plays with the bag on me. Every snap is a blitz, I go back down, homie. Wrong move, gotta send him out of bounds, bro. Shifty with the moves, I'm making articles. Hits try to rest, but my block is phenomenal. I'm drinking through the pain, every hype is survival. Ain't no refs in this field, there's opposite rivals. I'm deep in the zone, ain't no safety that at all. Just concrete and bars, paying for my loss. But I'm holding the throne, full quarter clutch more, yeah, I'm sending them home. Yeah, I'm sending them home. I'm in the field like in the field, no pass on me. Dodging hits, making plays with the bag on me. Every snap is a blitz, I know back down, homie. Wrong move, gotta send them out of bounds, bro. I'm in the field like in the field, no pass on me. Dodging hits, making plays with the bag on me. Every snap is a blitz, I know back down, homie. Wrong move, gotta send them out of bounds, bro. I'm in the field like in the field, no pass on me. Dodging hits, making plays with the bag on me. Every snap is a blitz, I know back down, homie. Wrong move, gotta send them out of bounds, bro. I'm in the field like in the field, no pass on me. Dodging hits, making plays with the bag on me. Every snap is a blitz, I know back down, homie. Wrong move, gotta send them out of bounds, bro. I'm in the field like in the field, no pass on me. Fucking field, man. We in the fucking field, dude. We in the field for real,
Yeah,
man.
you put that on your
I like
sports
that.
show, but other than that,
I like that.
nobody want to listen to it.
Come on, son. Come on, we gonna give credit what credit due, man. You just can't keep saying you don't like nothing, bro. You just seem like a hater.
I like
Who's
Project
cool?
Blue Beam. That's my shit. Project Blue Beam. That was-
Give me the vocal. I like it.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Hey, nigga.
It's not playing for some reason. Just look.
All right, let me.
Oh, this nigga playing a freestyle.
I thought it didn't matter. Yeah, you
If life is but a dream, I feel like JD, nigga, money ain't a thing. Told her suck it all off, everybody cream. When I walk off, you know Gucci on my feet. Smoking on that good, you know that I be a G. 7-letter out of alphabet, it's just me. She's a peach with a lot of shit by the beach. Look up out the window, you can see the sea. She can catch me outside, bitch, that's just me. Catch a wave, nigga. Lot of these niggas ain't on my page, nigga. Lot of these niggas watching my page, nigga. Trying to steal the sauce, steal the motherfucking wave. We ain't never been the same. Stop speaking on my name. Stick out the circle. Please stop. Please stop speaking on the wave when you don't know that nigga. Know that I got that throwback nigga. I throw that nigga. Where's that nigga? Roll that nigga. Which hand you roll up with? We ain't playing no games. A lot of niggas snitching. We ain't saying no names. No, we not the same. Come from a whole different cloth. Came from a different fabric. Bitch, I'm priceless. You ain't nice like this. A nothing like this. Bad bitch with me looking just like ISIS. I'm praying to the sun god. You don't know I've done that. Huh? You ain't know how I run now. Huh? You too blind to it. Made it all happen. Put my mind to it. Skateboard P. Put his grind to it. Put some ice up on my wrist and put some shine to it. Let's light the motherfucking club up. They don't fuck with me. Now they don't love us. I don't fuck with them because it ain't no trust. And I don't fuck with suckers because I don't suck. Hey, surf guy, bitch, pay me.
I'm the one that's been wavy, screaming out like Free Max B. Ow, she fucking with the realest cause she know what that's about. Cut from a different cloth, came from a different fabric. Bitches is priceless, ain't nothing like this. See a lot of niggas watching my way now. I ain't got no time, I need pay now. Give me payola. Still feel like I'm Yoda. Still feel like a lot of these niggas is putting their motherfucking hand on my shoulder, leaning on me, lean on me. When I take captions, pictures, niggas seen on me. Everybody wanna be OG, but they ain't put the work in, baby, ain't worth it. Unless a nigga work in.
Hey, I got one question. I got one question. Why you ain't showing them views no more? You cut it off before the view count. I want to see the view count.
Why you ain't got your unicorns lit?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. We gonna get into this hot shit. Hey, we gonna get into this hot shit, man. What I want to do to this?
Yo, what are your views, nigga? We ain't seen nothing you talking about.
What are you talking about? My shit. What are you talking about?
Man, play that.
I got more views than your whole catalog.
Man, I hope I don't gotta mute the song again, bro. Play that shit.
Man, come on, man. Let's get down to the nitty gritty, man. How I want to do this, nigga, man. When I want to keep it in the streets. Since you played freestyle, play one of my freestyles.
Came up off the streets, not the stress, just a memory. Remember bad days, half the starving, not this meals out in Tuscany. Counted every dollar like a player till my palm hurt. Now it's custom, double stitched in the concert. Used to dream in the basement, now I sleep a pit view. Keep a blue note tucked in the mind, clear loops. Muscle make diamonds, not a clarity. Grade A, had to learn the game, now my name, oh wait, silk on the neck. That's as simple as survival, made it out the wreck. Now the luggage hold the title, tomorrow's never promised. So we toast to the pain, cause every loss was a weapon that increased the exchange. No handouts, had to hustle through the deep end. Used to stress at 20, now it's life is coming 3 cent. Talk different, walk different, tended to the toenail. Wrote my name in the game, now it's written in the Naya Wow. Never lost sight, even stuck in the dark. If the money moving slow, then I'm switching the route. Real bosses bounce back, that's the mark of the king. Now the safe need the key, just to hear that thing. Same thing, ding, first swing. Down goes my rival, put the city on my back, it broke me. I guess it was spinal. Price fight on my life. Toast to the nights when the place stayed in. Now it's 5-course spreads, wine with the vintage. Let's near the pain, turn the losses into blessings. Tomorrow gotta glow, every step stay expensive. Remember nights when the stars wouldn't shine. Tomorrow's getting better cause I never lost faith. Penthouse terrace where the L's feel divine. Now the clock's all gold, every second holds time. Capo regime.
Yeah, Capo regime, nigga.
Hey, Capo, man, that was dope.
I like that shit.
You know I like that type of shit.
Hey, let's do some promo, man. Let's do some promo. We are halfway through the show. We're gonna do a promo, man. We're gonna drop a promo. So you first. We're gonna drop on that news you can use. Make sure you subscribe, hit that notification bell for the fucking news you can fucking use, people. On all platforms, anywhere you could get some fucking podcasting in, we got it for you people. And make sure if you looking, hey, it's the NBA playoffs. You know it's the NBA playoffs, people. So you already know Beyond the Score, hosted by your boy Capo, live in the flesh, man. So we back. So make sure like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. This is the slam down, man. It's WrestleMania weekend. This is the slam down. Capo versus Young Surf God. Hey, because he ain't Big Surf God no more. He Young Surf God, man.
Hey man, the unicorn told him to say that, y'all.
Hey, so look, we 10 songs in. I want y'all to put in the comments, man, who taking the lead, because this the home stretch, man. This the home stretch right here. We got an hour in, we got an hour left, so let's get it. Serve you up.
All right, let me pull it up, man. Let me pull it up.
Just chilling, watching shit. You know what I mean?
And shout out to all the sponsors, man. Y'all go tune in. Make sure y'all watch Beyond the Score. Watch the news you can use. Fuck what I'm a brand podcast, man. This is the biggest thing going today, bro. Let me get into this Return of the Mac. Shout out my boy Lendrum in the building. Shout out my boy Active in the motherfucking building, man. Hey, we ain't having a good time, man. You ready? You ready, Cabo?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, my bad.
Pull it up.
I'm controlling it. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Big Surf God in the building, only right here on Sound Fusion Radio. It's
Monsters by Monsters.
We at it again. That's right.
Now, let's go.
Without further ado, check it out.
This ain't Megan Thee Stallion, it's the Return of the Mac. I'm giving these hoes facts, I'm giving these hoes smack. Been the man that's sending them to the track. Little nigga, you ain't never did that. You be tricking, you be whipping in the kitchen. You be talking the shit that you ain't living. I be putting these hoes up in position. I be in the kitchen really water whipping. Grandma house, I was on the first. Kicking up dirt when you was in the hearse. I'm getting money, I get it out of purse. Ass fast. I want the work. I want the work. I want that ass on the twerk. I want to make that money. And the damn thing funny. All around the world, 143 countries. It's your boy, the record breaker, D-Lenny Electric. We shouting out Surf God all night. Let's get it. Let's go. Told her wobble, then shake that. Money on my mind, baby, better make that. I get the money, and then I take that. Ain't no motherfucking chicken time, I break that, lick it all snap. I need the money, baby, spend it all back. I've been a man, girl, all across the map. I can give a fuck where your nigga fat. Where they at? I ain't your only man. I just selling pussy all up on OnlyFans. I need about 100 bands. I don't think a broke nigga understand. I done push the ball to her underhand. Now she about to get a nigga 100 grand. I'ma make it off the back plate. I used to flick it all in my ashtray.
It's your boy, Surf God. You heard it first. Right here. Go get it, your man. Instagram, SoundCloud, YouTube, you name it. Go get it. Yes, sir. Surf God in the building. All over the streets is funded. Let's go.
What you won't do. Keep the search out.
Yeah, that's that Return of the Mac.
Take a trip. You wanna go to football thing? Got no iron. Are you a player? Did you touch a down?
I turn my stats up, I feel like the chopper. I put that drip on, I am the champion.
I turn my stats up.
I feel like the chopper. I put that drip on, I am the champion.
I am a trophy. Please don't get near me. Do not approach me. Shoot like Kobe, winner like Brady. City of champions. You already know who raised me. Bulletproof the L. They have you sleeping on slabs. Lemonade, do the mail. You don't even know the half. I just want my rings. Like my homes, I want my ring. I keep a shooter on the team. He gon' knock him off the screen. It's a sports movie, though. He won't make another scene. It's a sports movie and ends with a Rocky theme. Rocky
I turn my stats up, I feel like the chopper gun. I put that drip on, I am the champion.
I turn my stats up. I
feel like the chopper gun. I put that drip on, I am the champion. I turn my stats up, I feel like the chopper gun. I put that drip on, I am the champion. I turn my stats up, I feel like the chopper gun. I put that drip on, I am the champion.
I am a pick six, touchdown like Michael Vick. Lineman, I can send a blitz. Jordan for the clutch win. Let's see what the coldest kick. Let's see what the coldest kick. I'm going in, I never flinch.
I turn my stats up, I feel like the chopper gun. I put that drip on, I am the champion. I turn my stats up, I feel like the chopper gun. I put that drip on, I am the champion. I turn my stats up, I feel like the chopper gun. I put that drip on, I am the champion. I turn my stats up, I feel like the chopper gun. I put that drip on, I am the champion.
Give me my fucking rings, man.
You've lost every round that you've been a part of this whole shit, bro.
Give me my fucking rings, man.
Big Jack. Big Jack. I'm over here whooping on this nigga. I'm doing a versus battle song for song. This nigga haven't won one battle, one song. What song of mine would you like me to play it with me and Lil Jack on?
Okay, I'll just call you, let you know probably get started about 2 tomorrow around there.
All right, I'll be over there. Let's go. Let's go, man. And this is why I'm never around y'all, man, because y'all be coming with that bullshit ass music that nobody like, bro.
Hey, my view count is over your view count. I got more albums that went somewhere more than you. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. You're just making up lies. You're just a fucking liar at this point.
Project Blue, Bing, Unicorn Scene. I don't know nothing about unicorns, bro. Let's go.
Play your song. You wasted time. Play your song.
This is a
unreleased track for me and the drummer in the building. Drummer, you got something to say right now? For the people in the back, listen to the track. And this is why I'm never around y'all. This will be releasing soon. We will be dropping a visual soon. I'm gonna shoot the visual. I'll burn my car. Let's go.
Gathering of souls. Not one of those people who's trying to sell you Christ or sell you faith. This is a choice. This is a choice only you can make. I can't make it for you. I'm sawyer in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why Surf God never around y'all. How you do it, who he do it with, how he did it. It's probably some shit you shouldn't mention. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why Surf God never around y'all. As I lead toward the light, lead toward the light, lead toward the Christ. Not trying to gang bang, no religion. I'm just sticking to my true religion, jumping out the blue division. Who isn't? Who living? Who Christian? Who didn't pay for prosperity and more living? Who don't want to be in a good position? I'm sawyer in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why Surf God never around y'all. How you do it, who he do it with, how he did it. It's probably some shit you shouldn't mention. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why Surf God never around y'all. I make songs to get my sound right. No, I make songs to get my soul right. No, I make songs to get your soul right. So we could be so right. Okay, alright. Everything ain't alright. And everybody ain't polite. But everybody don't see the light that I'm fighting for. So I guess I gotta go fight some more. I'm sawyer in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why Surf God never around y'all. How you do it, who he do it with, how he did it. It's probably some shit you shouldn't mention. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I surf God, never around y'all. Head towards the light, head towards the light. When you ain't gotta look on your shoulder every night. If you can sell dope and weed, then nigga you can run a LLC. Own a business, be your witness, pay attention, have some faith, and have a little bit of patience, and just sit and wait, and everything you cooking in the oven gon' bake, because I'm sawyer in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I surf God never around y'all. How he do it, who he do it with, how he did it. It's probably some shit you shouldn't mention. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I surf God never around y'all. Head towards the light, head towards the light. When you ain't gotta look at your shoulder every night. You can sell dope and weed, then nigga you can run an LLC. If you didn't know, you can run the business. To get to it, get hustling, nigga. Because if they ain't getting it, they busting a nigga. White collar crime ain't just for a nigga. I'm sawyer in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I surf God never around y'all. How he do it, who he do it with, how he did it. It's probably some shit you shouldn't mention. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I surf God never around y'all.
Man, this for the people, man. This is for the struggle, and this for the fucking people.
Hey, man. That was a let me
Since we doing unreleased, since we come on, you can't take my turn up. I don't need you talking no more. Don't take my turn up.
Yes. Cause I'm alive.
Shout out to the unicorn.
Be a pessimist means you human life. Human life is academic matter. So of course, we are not supposed to believe about.
Ladies and gentlemen, they love the N, but they fear the R. They hit the gas, and we the car. Roll us out, we became stars. Same old script, we just play our part. They hate the N, but love the R. They hit the gas, and we the car. Roll us out, we became stars. Same old script, we just play our part. I see them whisper it, but they think we ain't listening. Holding up the mirror, now they asking for forgiveness. They wrote it in their books, said it right in their quotes. Now they acting brand new, like they never took the notes. Was it the Django or Tarantino? Was it Grandma in the kitchen playing Nina? Every lyric they be chatting at the show. Funny how a single word let the truth get exposed. Sad in the dark, scared of the light. Wanna play the culture, ain't ready for this fight. How you switch up the rules when they losing control? They try to sell us our pain, then call it console. They love the N, but they fear the R. Hit the gas, but we're the car. Roll us out, we became stars. Same old script, we just play our part. They hate the N, but love the R. Hit the gas, and we're the
That was it.
And we wouldn't expect that to you to get that, Sir God. We know you're illiterate, so we know that went over your head. We know that wordplay went over your head. But that's for the struggle, and that's for the people, man. That's unreleased, and I'll be dropping.
Right, Olivia, we don't need you. Lost and turned out, bro. Lost and turned out. So I'm gonna play this for you.
Hey, these nasty
unicorns is lost.
Man.
Here we go. Cue it up. You ready? You ready? Pull it up, man. This is what music sound like, nigga. Start trying to make some.
Why you ain't showing the view count? You ain't showed the view count in a long time.
Do it right now. Big surf guy in the motherfucking peaches building. And peaches, baby. It says peaches and peaches. Trump. Volume 1. We litty. Mile high club, baby, reach a mile high. Trying to get by, just trying to get fly. No ifs, buts, we don't even know why. Young niggas been getting to the high. These motherfuckers trying to get my slice. I might have to cut you with a butter knife. I don't play that. If you real say that, I be getting money like my praise be ASAP. Niggas don't wanna see the cake clap. Niggas don't know where the cake at. I want my ice cream too, baby girl. I see you, peekaboo, come through. She laid her head on my lap on the plane, gave me now high love, sky mileage. I just been up in the street wildin'. Top down, keep smiling. The ancestors smile down on me. I been your little big homie. I been the one with the stick on me. Don't need no nigga to come for me. You ain't shit by your own. You ain't shit up on your own, boy. You ain't shit by your own. You ain't shit without your own, boy. You ain't shit by your own. You ain't shit up on your own, boy. You ain't shit by your own. You ain't shit without your own, boy. I've been the illest on this. Still get the money when she feeling on it. Baby, that's my dick in my pocket's fat too. Coochie Wiley look like a fucking statue. Can't fuck with me, sneeze on them hat shoes. Do you need a napkin, baby girl? What's cracking? What's happening? And I'm slapping back to back, jumping out Benz and Jacksons. These niggas never could touch me. Get the stove, go and get a Dutch. You ain't shit by your own. You ain't shit on your own, boy. You ain't shit on your own. You ain't shit without your own, boy. You ain't shit by your own. You ain't shit on your own, boy. You ain't shit by your own. You ain't shit without your own, boy. I do this cricket, man. I make this shit look real. How you feel like this? I like God in the motherfucking building. It's nice, feature, baby. You can see it coming. Let's keep it back like shit. Features and feature, baby.
Nigga Capo and the Unicorns, man. They lost.
Man, that shit just put me to fucking sleep, man. Get that shit out of here.
Lost it.
To put me to sleep. Hey, talk to me when you get one of these features, buddy. Talk to me when you guys some shit like this. Unreleased. Unreleased.
I was raised where the sirens be the lullaby. Where your homie catch a hollow, ain't nobody wonder why. Seen a body stretched by the porn signs. Niggas dying over nothing, just flashing out of line. My uncle told me keep a pistol, where the stash at? Police at the corner, better run like a halfback. On a park, nigga, yeah, I'm known on the court. I traded the ball for a torch. Mama cousin, boy, you gon' die in these streets. Already dead, I guess it's just the book in me. The Compton Knights turn a Satan to a sinner. Dope boy, jack boy, little killer. No love fall out, no passes, fuck peace. If he's speaking out of pocket, knock the gold out of his teeth. The way that we get it in these Compton streets, that's just the way that we living in these Compton streets.
100 stacks on the watch, 100 blocks on the dot. Ricky
You
Ross,
get one of
new
these
whip,
folks,
tennis
nigga.
shoes in the socks. I'm up in Secret City, yeah, that boy got the lean. You better hit the phone and bricks selling like rings. I'm stepping out fresh, I'm stepping out clean. My nigga Young Mob, the boy in DPC. When I'm up in the DP, we gon' start like a dog. My niggas drop out of school, but we subject to ball. Don't worry about the crackers, cause the crackers ain't sharp. I'm looking in the phantom, bitch, you know that I'm the mob. See the grill in the front, I get the feel in the front. Fuck how you feeling, Ricky Ross, I get $1 million a month. So mob, I get it so mob. Pulling up to the trap, fresh off a blow job. Yeah, the jobs and all the jeans, pussy nigga tell that. If you waiting on the sack, boy, just hit myself.
When you get one of them, nigga, come back and do something, nigga. When you get one of them. When you get one of them, nigga, come back and do something. When you get one of them, buddy.
My song with Crib Mac better than that.
Man, hey, listen, free Crib Mac. Hey, if you believe that, look at your view count. Look at your view count. You keep talking about all this shit. Your views don't match your mouth, man.
All right, go ahead, man. You ready? Cue it up, because your music sucks, bro.
Your views don't match your count, man.
You ever got a bitch in 1 week?
Look for uniform.
Bitch, I'm the surf guy. You're nothing like me. You ever bought for 10,000 in 1 week? I can whip on a bitch in my sleep. Oh, yo, ho on my dick, she's a freak. I can get to this money and don't blink. She get drunk off this dick and don't drink. I get straight to these bands and don't think. And if it ain't about no money, it ain't me. She said I walk and I talk like a painter. She said I look and I book on these streets. I get more than I had, can't you see it? I beat deep on a bitch in a Jeep. Pull up, jump out in the meat. Nigga, that stock shit stinks. I need a hoe bitch, she a freak. And she gon' sell pussy every week. You ever seen a pimp get cheese? And break on a bitch and get cheese. And break on a bitch for a cheese. 10,000 in 1 week. I can pimp on a bitch in my sleep. I need a hoe bitch that's a freak. I go dumb. Who give all the G's to a P? If it's not me, then who would it be? Surf God, pray to me. She gon' get that cheese up. She don't play with me. And you already know what it is. I don't cap, little hoe. I handle my biz. Put my dick out, swallow my kids. Young nigga, boy, it is what it is. Fuck that. I did what I did. Young nigga. I did what I did. Ever seen a beat like me? Break on a bitch. 10,000 in 1 week. I can pimp on a bitch in my sleep. I need a hoe bitch. That's a free. Oh, I get the cheese. Yeah, that's me. Oh boy, she be telling them no boy. Go boy. That's all she gon' say. And the bitch don't do it my way. Highway or the fucking highway. Oh bitch. Ever heard the term bitch kick rock? I rap Chevys. Bitch big block. Elbows. Oh no, stop elbow. I do what I want cause I can. Who am I? Surf God is the man. You are not one with no plan. Done it once, I do this shit again. Ever seen a nigga pimp on a bitch on your block? Nigga, I can make the block high. Nigga, top notch. Oh, can't you see? Fuck on the bitch, 10 G's in 1 week. I can pimp on them in my sleep. I need a whole bitch that's a freak. I go dumber.
Man, this nigga out of his fucking mind, man. That nigga believe in fantasies, man.
You ain't never had one in your life.
Hey, I had one of these though. Come on, man. I am Mr. Chicken Man, man. That's a honey bun. That's a honey bun. That's a hun diddy. Hun diddy. We had one of them though. A hun diddy. That's a hun diddy. I'm Mr. Honey Bun. That's a hun diddy. Have you ever touched a honey? Have you ever touched a honey? Nigga, that's a hun diddy. We got this nigga, man. Feeling like a celebrity now, man.
Gucci and a little Prada flights out the country.
Just spit the light dub on some runway shoes. Told her keep quiet, we do not make the news. Double or the seat, this is not a basic coupe. Double or the seat, this is not a basic. Home hard on me, these ain't made for you. Just see the tag, now she changing her mood. These my dinos, I'm talking that she blue. Put on some Margiela, told her lace some loose. Mr. Rap with the Rick, I don't do trends. Proper one way, no need to check in. Walk do this shit like I'm next of kin. If it ain't about the money, we won't speak again. Just spit the light up on some one-way shoes. Told her keep quiet, we do not make the news. Double or the seat, this is not a basic coupe. I can change the forecast, wind city, yeah. I can change the forecast, wind city, I can change the forecast, wind city, woo. I can change the forecast, fucking pull out more cash. Bitch. Penthouse views, this is not a B&B. Damn, where you been? Somewhere overseas. Custom made frames, they didn't make these. Crack this seal, now I'm sipping Japanese. Saint Laurent kicks, Prada the cologne. I told my jeweler, I need him 2 stone. Step in this bitch, I feel like Capone. Don't say my name, just play the song. One-way moves, this is different speed. I put her in the game, now she all into me. Fly her out the stage, let her slap his therapy. Fly her out the stage, let her shop that's the recipe. Just spit the right one-way shoes. Told her keep quiet, we do not make the news. Double or the seat, this is not a basic coupe. I can change the forecast with the sun, yeah. I can change the forecast with the sun. I can change the forecast with the sun, woo. I can change the forecast. Fucking pull out more cash. Bitch, tell her put the bag, do not take the price. Take her out to Paris, just wear white. Bitches Cartier got me seeing life. Big counting up, I don't sleep at night. Now they know my name, I don't park the whip. If it ain't at least 10, I can't spark it or sip. I'm in a CEO mood, I just want some lip. One phone call, watch the cash jump and flip. Just spent the light up on some one-way shoes. Told her keep quiet, we do not make the news. Double or the seat, this is not a basic coupe. I can change the forecast with the sun, yeah. I can change the forecast with the sun. I can change the forecast with the sun, woo. I can change the forecast. Fucking pull out more cash, bitch. One-way shoes, this is different speed. Took her out of state, now she all into me. Took her took her Now that's what you call a fucking hit, right?
That's a slap right there.
That's a hit. Now that's what you call a hit, sir.
Look.
Yeah.
Wait a second, man. Let me talk because it's my turn, bro. I didn't talk over you when it was your turn.
You was talking over me 100 times, nigga. Shut up.
I didn't talk over no unicorns, nigga. Look, this next song is monumental. This is a song that Dave had grew up to. He know every single fucking line.
Play the fucking song, then, man. Play the fucking song. Play it, man.
Oh wait, I gotta switch. Hold on. You feel me? I could change the
I knew it was coming eventually. He had to play that after that thing, girl. Just play. You can't come weak after that one, buddy. It's cool.
Shout out to Brody Brown, man. Let's go. Hood classic, man. Hood anthem.
That's my word.
I can't hear it.
Gonna get dirty for sure.
Pull it up.
It's up. It's just going in circles.
So that means it ain't ready yet.
Hold on. Let me know when it's ready.
It's not showing up.
All right, pull it back up.
There you go.
You ready?
Yeah, you play it.
All right, you are now tuned in to W Balls, where we kill these niggas in the verses. Where niggas who fuck with unicorns don't come in the circle. Where we really smoke that gasolina. And that's my motherfucking word. Shout out Brody. Shout out Big Dude. Shout out Jack. Shout out all my niggas who on this motherfucker, man. Except you, because you not on it, Capo.
8 block, that's my word. It's time to get dirty, for sure. Yeah, she with me, but I'm fucking on her. Man, I'm so drunk, I might need a chauffeur. Shooty who? That's my word. It's time to get dirty, for sure. Yeah, she with me, but I'm fucking on her. Man, I'm so drunk, I might need a chauffeur.
I bet she ain't never met a nigga like me. Ride with the top down, chunking up 2C, 7th letter of the alphabet. Bitch, I might be 1 dime, 2 lines. I don't need no key. Eyes on the prize while you pussy niggas sleep. I be on the first with the work and the weed. Powder in my nose if you wanna go ski. I be sitting in my bin smoking OG.
Yeah, and here come B3, cruising down the street with a black Mac heat. Hit a nigga up when we leave him in the street. Got the baddest bitches in the hood, man, that's me. What a nigga wanna do, I'm rolling 4 deep with my niggas in the Tahoe truck. And we creeping on your block all day and night, we selling crack rocks. Got this shit on lock, empty blocks.
That's my word, it's time to get dirty, for sure. Yeah, she with me, but I'm fucking on her. Man, I'm so drunk, I might need a chauffeur. Shooty who? That's my word, it's time to get dirty, for sure. Yeah, she with me, but I'm fucking on her. Man, I'm so drunk, I might need a chauffeur.
Do we never chill out? I'm parked to the fullest. Got some hot heads in the yard with the business. Bulletproof monster, head bust the pop, yeah. Keep the hood popping like hot Japan fireworks. Bitch, we ski skirt.
call another packer. Like an extra clip, bitch, I stay with a backup. I wait to back up. You leave a situation, you ain't talking about shooting. Keep your eyes to the pavement. Mornings to the way out. We parking and we stay fly. Sag low, grind hard, plus the niggas stay high. Bust heads, get away, plus the niggas stay fly. Listen to the track with the moaners in the way.
So let me tell these niggas who I am. It's PA, Golden State. You niggas know the plan is to get cake, switch states, and stack rubber bands. Niggas hating, so I bought a chopper made in Japan. Bitches love me cause I'm throwing 2 C's in the air. I'm just stunned, getting blunted, Compton thugging live in public. Everything that they doing, I done it. People cheering, they know this nigga smoking the toady. 9 millies that's loaded.
That's my word. It's time to get dirty. For sure. Yeah, she with me, but I'm fucking on her. Girl, I'm so drunk, I might need a chauffeur. Booty hoo, that's my word. It's time to get dirty. For sure. Yeah, she with me, but I'm fucking on her. Girl, I'm so drunk, I might need a chauffeur.
Walking through the door, falling on my clothes. Good, what you got, man? I got that flow. Pass me the drink, I need me some weed. Fuck the little block, man. Pass me the key. Mac on the game.
20,000 on the chain.
Mac on the game.
20,000 on the chain.
This way I gang banging. So tell me what's the deal, ho? 8 block soldier. This money what I kill for. Chopper in the backseat. I'm riding down the back street. Pussies niggas see me running like a track meet. All these hoes they ask me, where the fuck my hoe at? The last bitch I think I'm fuck, I left her at the doormat.
Man, what you gonna play after that? Cause I don't know how you surviving this.
He got a thing. You know what I mean? He got an essence, bro. That's just only his. Just like Surf. You know what I mean? I ain't heard
You
you
must be listening to Dog Year. You want to do that? Since you want to do that, it's only one thing for me to do. After you do that, it's only one thing I can do after you do that.
I want to see it. I love
You ain't got a hood anthem, bro. You don't got nothing like that.
I don't make hood music. I make music with real artists.
Calling the homies in
They
not Lil Wayne. They not Lil Wayne.
Informers, Chevy 16 inches, 10
They not
switches,
Lil Wayne.
top old school, hold 10 bitches. 4 them riches, get both for them digits. No near nigga compared to young. Nuts hung low, ho, prepare your tongue. Yeah, the game been hurt, and I'm the medicine ahead of them. I aim then squirt at the rest of them. Motherfucker, I'm the boy on fire like corduroy. Rubbing together, I get money forever. I got 2 clips stick together, that's 100 whenever. Loving the cheddar, call me mozzarella. It's no sweat, I go hustle in the hottest weather. I'm Weezy fucking baby, lots of terror. PS, a few shots to whoever. Yeah.
You can get your head bust, Wally. My little nigga, yeah, he love that black phone.
Wait.
Get your head bust, Wally. Black phone, soldier rag, you already know me. You can get your head bust, Wally. My little nigga, yeah, he love that black phone.
What?
You played this before and you playing an AI track, but go ahead and finish.
Ain't no AI track. You sound stupid as hell, nigga. That's a real track, nigga. You sound dumb as hell. You hating ass nigga. Nigga, this out on all platforms. Nigga, this is out on all platforms. Nigga, you out your fucking mind, nigga.
Stay the fuck out.
Yo, don't get mad because you don't get these tracks, nigga. Hating ass nigga.
And he played a track from our last battle. I ain't played one track from our last battle.
I didn't play this in last battle.
I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna send it to you and show you.
Hey.
Please don't get your head bust, Baldy. Black Jabot, soldier rag, you already know me.
Finish that.
Just raised in them dirty trenches. With that jerk behind every corner. Had to go and get it. I survived by the inches. Cause in this field, man, it's no scrimmage. Survival of the fittest. It's Jumanji in my city. The lions get busy. Planet of the apes, they rip off your face. Make no mistake, God does it. Hop out with that and bake us up. And hop out with that doo-doo. They don't like handguns. Kill him in his homie, that's an N1. That's a 2-for-1 special. We put the ops on a coupon, a 2-for-1 special. You can get your head bust, Wally. My little nigga, yeah, you love that black belt. Please don't get your head bust.
Don't get mad because you can't get a Lil Wayne track, man. You local, man. I'm global, my nigga. I played that 100 times over. It's Little fucking Wayne. When your name lined up with Lil Wayne, call me back. So if I did play it in the last battle, I'll play it again. Nigga, it's Little fucking Wayne and Capo. Nigga. Check the scoreboard, nigga. Get one.
Is it my turn yet to talk? Or
It's
you
your
talking
turn.
about?
And I'm playing, and I know how I'm gonna end it. Just because you talking shit, I know how I'm gonna end it. And this song I for sure know is in the last battle.
Oh no, we gonna go with the extra 3. We gonna do an extra 3. We can do extra 5 or 10. I got so much music, bro.
I got so much
I
we
could
can
beat
do
you
it
all
day.
night.
I only booked 2 hours at the studio though. Somebody else gotta get their session in.
All right, so we just gonna go until you gotta get kicked out that motherfucker. 'Cause I ain't have to book no session. I'm at my studio. Nigga. Get the OG at it. You feel me, at the spot.
I paid money to be here. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's
you know what I'm
business. It's a business. I don't need nobody to help me do nothing. I pay my own shit. I pay money to be here. I don't gotta go to my friend's studio.
I feel you, Capo. God bless you for that.
Come
But
on,
I
my nigga.
feel
Play
sorry you
your
ain't got no studio
song,
to
man.
do.
Play your song, man.
It ain't my fault. Nobody want to invite you to their studio.
Hey, look, I've been in the studio. I've been in the Quad studio. I've been in Trinity. Come on.
Okay, my song is on. Good talking.
All I got is good game. That's all I'm kicking. I don't sit around kicking with whole bitches. I don't fuck with green hoes with no chicken. Big fat boys to the face, you can't hit them good game. That's all I'm kicking. I don't sit around kicking with whole bitches. I don't fuck with green hoes with no chicken. Big fat boys to the face, you can't hit them good backing and stacking, crippin' and pimping. Trying to get this money, little bitch, go get it. Good game. She know that that's all that I'm giving. And I put that on my pimpin'. Good game. I send a bitch to Fig to go get it. And that bitch come back with it cause she see a big way. And all these niggas steady hating. I weigh these 40s in their faces. She heard this good game. Wax on, wax off, Mr. Miyagi. The way I kick this karate, cuz heard this good game. And niggas don't wanna see me win it. They don't wanna see me in it. I put that on the game. And all these niggas hating on that nigga. Don't make me have to blow the faces off these niggas. Good game. Bitch, I been macking and stacking, crippin' and pimpin'. Always all I got is good game. That's all I'm kicking. I don't sit around kicking with whole bitches. I don't fuck with green hoes with no chicken. Big fat woods to the face, you can't hit them good game. That's all I'm kicking. I don't sit around kicking with whole bitches. I don't fuck with green hoes with no chicken. Big fat woods to the face, you can't hit them good game.
Hey, a good game. Ballin' hard all up in the field, Hall of Fame. I'm trying to make it out, you ride the wave, you might drown. You slide up over here, we do you wrong, cause you a clown and you a nerd. You can't slide up over here and then our turf. You ain't did it what he did, and you ain't put enough now working, you niggas stir. I remember all them days when you started. If you slide up over here, man, we gon' push you on the shirt, niggas word. Hey, you niggas stir. Y'all ain't did what I did, y'all can't even slide up on the turf, y'all niggas word. Y'all come over here, y'all get in work. I hit you with the curry stats and hit the dabbing with you swerve. I say I'm cutting up in traffic, do 1,000 in this Benz. Baby said she wanna fuck, but now look, baby, we ain't friends. Horsepower, get the miles, hit the dash, and then I'll get. And I pull up shit that's in a scat pack, I do it again.
That's all I'm kicking. I don't sit around kicking with whole bitches. I don't fuck with green hoes with no chicken. Big fat woods to the face, you can't hit them good game. That's all I'm kicking. I don't sit around kicking with whole bitches. I don't fuck with green hoes with no chicken. Big fat woods to the face.
You niggas fucking up the game. Everybody ain't trapping. Everybody ain't eating. Everybody ain't macking. Just because I ain't shining don't mean I ain't stacking. Waiting for the right time so I can get the shit right. Everybody gotta go. Shit, I need more. Ain't wasting time with this shit. It's on the flow. Just got a call from bro. He said it's time to go. And the rest is his story. Will he tell? Never know. Always stand solid. Never bend. Never fold. Golden. I'm driving new whips like it's stolen. I'm on it. Yo, bitch see me out, had her frozen. I'm chosen. Nigga, all I got is good game for these bitches and niggas who speaking on me. Big 40 on my waist and a hat on my face. On me, strong team is the gang. You niggas is lame. On me, only fucking with my bros. You niggas done changed on me.
Good game. That's all I'm kicking. I don't sit around kicking with whole bitches. I don't fuck with green hoes with no chicken. Big fat woods to the face, you can't hit them good game. That's all I'm kicking. I don't sit around kicking with whole bitches. I don't fuck with green hoes with no chicken. Big fat woods to the
all I got is good game.
And you said I don't got no hood anthems. And you said I don't got no hood anthems. I forgot about this one. Shout out Bacardi and shout out Termy, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Three young men were found shot to death in Compton Park late last night in that
CBS News Carlton comes live with details on the triple murder.
But that's the few people.
Youngin got the sack, me in the huddle like you the quarterback. Ain't no place like where I'm from. Host like where your money at. Why city beefing? Bad niggas leaking. Top the season. Everybody getting whacked. Killers coming home. Everybody getting taxed. Wrong hat, man down. I guess you didn't realize where he was at. Ain't no place like where I'm from.
Started from the bottom now. Nigga on top now. A lot of niggas started with me. A lot of them ain't around now. Circle on small like a period. And I don't fuck with you pussy niggas, period. Cause nowadays niggas acting like hoes. Niggas swore they was gonna tell what they told. Niggas swore they was gonna kill what they froze. Now I shake and bake maneuver on my own. I'm on my own. Niggas get your shit crack. Compton, California, young California, ain't no coming back. Youngin got the sack, me in the huddle like you the quarterback. Ain't no place like where I'm from. Host like where your money at. Why city beefing? Bad niggas leaking. Top of the season. Everybody getting whacked. Killers coming home. Everybody getting taxed. Wrong hat, man down. I guess he didn't realize where he was at. Ain't no place like where I'm from.
Willowbrook Shepper, Farside rapper. You gotta be a stepper. Fully with the extras. Watch it for the setup. Killer shit, etc. Keep the thing on me. Never slip, you betcha. Keep your mouth closed to avoid the setup. Send them troops to fetch ya. Don't hesitate to catch ya. Everything's real. Personal vendetta. Bullets spin propeller. Got low in the cellar. Shaking in your boots. Something niggas are scared of. Go and win the war. Exit the main door. Niggas got a misunderstanding of what we doing this for. Unify the hood. I'm saying it's from my core. No, it's small.
Shit crap. Compton, California, youngin California, ain't no coming back. Youngin got the sack, me in the huddle like you the quarterback. Ain't no place like where I'm from. Host like where your money at. Why city beefing? Bad niggas leaking. Top the season. Everybody getting whacked. Killers coming home. Everybody getting taxed. Wrong hat, man down. I guess you didn't realize where he was at.
Let's get it going, man. 118th Street.
Man, we gotta play this. Since you played a feature, I'm gonna play a feature. Q mine's up.
You done played 5 features. Hey, nigga had 5 niggas rapping on your songs, nigga. That's your fucking mind.
Man, look, you hating, you mad. Nobody want to rap on your shit. That's why.
Man, I'm on the song with Lil Wayne.
That's all you got.
And Rick Ross.
You played it before.
And Rick Ross.
Yep. All right. R.I.P. Ball, man. Let me go and play this.
R.I.P. Marley Marl, man. Money Marl, man.
Make that money, little bitch. Don't let it make you. They ain't make you, so they can't break you.
Only right here on the News You Can Use podcast. Where you get hit after hit after hit after hit. Right here with my nigga Benjamin, AK. We chilling like a motherfucker for the light one. While we play this shit, R.P. Mall, shout out my nigga Ben.
Play the song.
Don't got one of these features.
All these hoes got a mistake. Get it back, get fly like me. They ain't chain dripping check on me, hopping out my new car. Rich bitch, you looking at a real hood star. Yeah, nothing gotta wonder how I make it this far. Get money, want a whole lot more. Straight to a checker, pushing like a vet. Curry hip if your lips sending death threats. Tell that bitch it ain't about dollars, it don't make sense. Send that bitch back to the blader, she ain't mix shit. I got a way to run it up, we gon' run it up. I love codeine in my soda, I'ma fill it up. Gas tank gon' I'm about to fill it up. 2 shots to your top if you ain't feeling us. I heard these niggas talking dirty and they fit. I take that money to the sky, it ain't no shit. No, hate them out, chuck none of these bitch. Fuck all that joking for my pride, I'm getting rich. Don't wanna see you niggas winning, what's the bitch? I'm sleeping with it, cause my lucky and my rip. She wanna fuck me and she see that I'm that nigga. I'm fucking good and once I'm done, I'm making it.
I don't trust these girls, but I don't hate them. Pray to Big Sir God, I'll break you. Fuck with Big Sir God, I'll take you. Make that money, little bitch. Don't let it make you. I don't trust these girls, but I don't hate them. Pray to Big Sir God, I'll break you. Fuck with Big Sir God, I'll take you. Make that money, little bitch. Don't let it make you. Bitch, swag real mean.
The bitch been flip like a sidekick screen. I got her bending over like a hiker on my team. Damn, sit her in a minute like a dream. I'm all up in your bitch slots, calling this green. I'm addicted to this beast like crack to a fiend. If a nigga got a problem, come and get his issue. I got bank rolls like niggas got tissue. Bad bitch, and I'm a savage. I'm Ben Frank, pulling models in the habits. Didn't fly cause she never know ratchet. Not Charlie Wilson, but I can do magic. I told him call up Brody, tell him I'm Ginobili. Ball like Robert, Ori, Shaq, and Kobe. Ben Frank awards like I'm Bruno. LA County been the drills and Bruno.
I don't trust these girls. Play the big Sir God, I'll break you. Fuck with big Sir God, I'll take you. Make that money, little bitch, don't let it make you. I don't trust these girls, but I hate them. Pray to big Sir God, I'll break you. Fuck with big Sir God, I'll take you. Make that money, little bitch, don't.
R.P. Marley Marl, man. Free my nigga Ben Tenney, man. Free Ben Tenney, man. That was cool. I like that one, but you ain't got one of these. You don't got a tearjerker. And I don't care if I play the last beat, because it's a fucking hit, and this is how we're going to end the fucking show today. How we fucking ended it. Let's go. Let's go. I don't give a fuck. That's wrong. Not one of these.
You never hold your head down. We still shed a tear for the ones who got around. We never let up, never hold our head down. You never. This for the hustle. This still for the struggle. Welfare babies, mamas on crack, low end.
Cry. I already cried. Niggas a cry baby, bro. You gotta play your song. Play
your shit. Play it.
I
like that song.
Play. You can play what you want to play. You crying already because you know
I ain't played one song I ever played in the last night. I'm playing all new songs.
That's
You
my
just don't
song.
got enough music. You don't got enough music.
Yeah, I got way more music now. I just
You
want
haven't recorded enough songs, bro.
Oh man, I got plenty songs, bro.
I ain't even going in on you yet. We gonna keep this going as long as you can.
Come on, man. I got plenty
You have to
shit,
do
bro.
a part 3 now.
Shit, bro.
Even though I beat you, we'll do a part 3.
Oh man, you don't got no views now, bro. I got plenty of shit everywhere, bro. I just wanted to play that because I'm in it, bro. I'm finna shake the studio. I just wanted to play that because for my nigga Fred. And the cool thing about it is, bro, I got hits. It don't matter when I played it. It's a hit. It's a fucking hit.
RP Fred.
You ain't got no tear jerker. You don't got no
tear jerker. Right now. Here we go. Can I play mine? Can I play mine?
I didn't even get to play my song because you start complaining, bro. Crying.
Go ahead, play it.
You play it. That never was no rule. Nobody ever said we couldn't play repeat songs. That wasn't no fucking rule. Fucking you talking? That's a fucking hit. It's a fucking hit.
Play the song.
No, I don't want to play it no more, man. Cause I gotta get out of here. Have my 2 hours up, man. You're wasting my time talking and running your mouth, man.
Yeah, man. It's just your time. It ain't my fault. All right, here, play this before we get up out of here, man. Let me get 10 seconds on mine. I got one too.
Come on, man. You ain't got no tear
Kevin
jerker.
Song, man. Let's go. You ready?
You ain't got no tear jerker, man.
Got one. Here we go.
That's the same song you played the last time too. I don't care.
What's for you?
I did anything just to get my granny back. I used to be strapped to a hip like a fucking fanny pack. We used to ride in the Benz and listen to Madonna. She used to take me everywhere that I wanna. I'm gonna miss you, still missing you.
Kind of situation, which is great. which a lot of people should tap into. If you haven't said your daily prayer today, make sure you say your daily prayer.
Had to go through that to be a voice to say. Before we jump in, let me set the tone for this one. This isn't just another celebrity telling you a story.
You are now tuned in to the News You Can Use podcast. I'm your host with the most, Big Surf God. And today, we got some real subjects today, man. They're exposing the sex culture and witchcraft within the music in Hollywood. I think this is more of like a church-based podcast kind of situation, which is great, which a lot of people should tap into. If you haven't said your daily prayer today, make sure you say your daily prayer. Make sure you tap into your spiritual, because it's a spiritual warfare going on. So let's get into it, man. I'm reacting, man. Shout out the podcast that this guy was on. I think his name is Rodney Hardly Entitled. Let's go.
Witchcraft, voodoo, juju, all of that is a real thing. To get to the next level in career. Absolutely. Wow. Absolutely. Yeah. She didn't sacrifice herself with witchcraft. They funnel millions of dollars to put this in your face and make you think whatever you're watching is your choice. That scares me. It's almost getting normalized to see these women be naked in front of us.
Yeah. Let's get you in this, get you next to this woman who's dressing promiscuously, and then let's benefit from the traffic.
Everything now is clout over quality. I did want to be the guy who had multiple women, who could have sex at will. Yeah. My goal was to be an asshole with money. Yo, you can't do it on your own. Stop trying. Flee and pray. That's the only way. That was your first time ever being monogamous? Yes.
Did you have to go through all of that temptation, lust, type of experience to get to where you're at now?
I had to go through that to be a voice to say. Before we jump in, let me set the tone for this one. This isn't just another celebrity telling you a story. This is Rotimi talking about what it really took to fight for purity, step into marriage, and navigate spiritual warfare while the whole world is watching. He didn't come to perform, even though he did do a little something special. That's why we launched the Hardly Initiated community, and the wait list is officially open. If you're ready to grow, get around the right people, and build something real in your life, this is your moment. Click the link in the description, join the wait list, and take the first real step towards transformation. Let's get it. Welcome to Hardly Initiated. It is your host, Tyshawn Jackson, in the building with my coach.
Less video games and more stuff.
Oh, man, here we go with this bullshit. So while we let the ad go through, I'm gonna inform y'all on something a lot of people don't know about. This guy named Copy called me up for mercy. We'll be doing this in the 19th. We'll be posting there. Cash and Andrew, we'll be doing the best sales. It's going down, people. It'll be something you don't forget. So make sure to tune in to the News You Can Use on the 19th at 8 o'clock when I give Capo the whipping of his life. Now let's get back to it. I don't think that man really knew what he was bargaining for. And he didn't get it. And everybody gonna be tuned in. Make sure y'all tune in. All right. Y'all subscribe to this.
And today, we doing it with a brother. I don't know if y'all seen this brother, how we gonna present the brother. Y'all might learn a different side of this brother.
Correct. He already one of their favorites.
Already one of your favorites. He's somewhere floating around your playlist, somewhere floating around your Amazon Prime, HBO Max. All right, because we in here rocking with one of the most incredible international artists in the world, a father, a husband. We got Rotimi in the building. Welcome to Hardly Initiated, my brother.
Brothers, God bless y'all, man.
Likewise, man. Glad you're in the studio with us.
It feels good, bro.
God has been blessing you, man.
Yes, for a very long time, man. It's beautiful to see that the growth of where I'm at is I'm able to sit at these type of tables now. You know what I mean? Before, like I always had knowledge of certain things, but I always was timid to do it because I personally wasn't ready. So now this validates my elevation, by sitting with you guys, man. So
Wow.
I'm grateful.
Listen,
Wow.
that's a hot compliment. Hey, shout out to the initiates. Shout out to all the subscribers because y'all helped us even get in this situation.
Facts.
Because this morning I woke up, I'm talking to my fan, talking to my mom. I'm like, yo, you know Rotimi? Yeah. We got Rotimi.
Yeah.
She's like, From Power? That's one of our favorite shows, by the way. So this feels good, man. This feels good.
It does.
And you got some excellent energy, which I appreciate Tyshawn for getting us, connected. Because it's, not everybody that you sit down with really brings that godly energy. That hey, I'm really ready to connect and be present with what you got going on energy. So I'm
fully here.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly.
Thank you,
And for y'all that don't know, man, it's one of the most incredible albums that I've heard. It's one of those, like, you just kind of play it. You don't skip nothing. It rocks all the way from the top to the bottom. In my heart, in my veins. We're going to get into some of those tracks a little bit later and talk about the tour that's coming up. But first, I want the audience to get to know you a bit, because a lot of people don't know that you probably got some game that you can really put us on. Most of our initiates, I would say, they're single, young and men and women, looking to get their life right, looking to get deeper in their faith, looking to find a great partner. You know what I'm saying? They looking for all those things. That's what we want. We want love. We want marriage. We want to build families, rebuild a community. We need it. All right. And it's interesting because you have an incredibly powerful wife.
Yes.
An incredibly powerful wife. And you're going to get into it in a minute. But I wanted to pose this to you because we had a conversation with a powerful brother. Shout out to Anthony Philip Mitchell. He came, Philip Anthony Mitchell. He came on a show recently. And we had some deep conversations about relationships, about dating. One in particular about ladies who, once they get deep in a relationship with Christ, what happens is the pool gets a little smaller, of brothers that they could really rock with. And I remember you in particular, you was telling your story, and your wife, she's already at a certain level. And I think you was Rotimi.
I was Rotimi, yes. I was the Rotimi, yes, sir.
And
I think I pronounced his name wrong. Rotimi. Shout out Rotimi, man. He exposing everything. I want to get to the nitty gritty because this thing is about an hour, so let's skip through.
Always did. I just chose to be me with that that I can have a long life with, because voodoo, juju, all that was different. Everybody principle different, but then in terms of, I keep bringing this word up, kingdom. There's only one way to be. You know what I'm saying? And so for me,
a lot of people don't stand by those standards or those rules these days. And when you're trying to spiritually grow yourself, and you let people come in around your energy, it could throw off everything. So be very protective of your energy, what kind of women you deal with, what kind of people you deal with, who you have around you, because it is something such as energy demons, man. So y'all wake up to that.
I stopped thinking of fear of God, of like, dang, I'm scared of God. No, I was like, fear of God to me means the fear of not having.
No one should have a fear of God, bro. I've never had a fear of God. The only fear I had is that I wasn't worthy. And that's the problem that people have. Like, I know I've done so much bad things in my life. I don't know if he's going to accept me, but if he already died for your sins, then you are already forgiven because he already knew what you were going to do before you even did it. Everything was already written.
Right.
That, like, the fear of not having him, that scares me because I felt that for so long. I'll make certain, decisions that pull me away for 3-4 days, and I'm like, damn, I feel depleted, yo. Like,
having a relationship with God is probably one of the most important relationships to have. Because with having a relationship with God, you truly will have a relationship with yourself.
And then it's hard to get back into the Bible.
You are in the image of God, right?
Eating it and, listening to things. I hate that feeling. So like I'm like this, dog. I'm just gonna rock with you. You know what I mean? So
that's the only way.
There you have it. I want to ask this too because we talked about this a little bit before the show.
Yeah.
I want to know how this works, man, because even when I'm thinking about you being a kingdom man in this, you know, in the entertainment industry, that seems difficult, you know. And you told me prior, you know, your wife walked away from this space. She was one of the biggest artists in her own lane, in her own right, and she walked away. What exactly was the reason she walked away?
Well, she was okay. So being an African woman and being a successful,
This guy looks very familiar, y'all. I've seen him in something, maybe a movie, a TV show. I'm gonna go check him out and do some background. I don't know him by the name Rotimi, but yeah.
Artist in Africa is like a crazy duality because in the African culture, women don't really, especially in East Africa, women don't really have a voice too much, right? And so when you're powerful and more powerful than certain men, it can kind of make it be like, if you don't go with anything that they say, she's this, she's that, she's that, she's da 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 da. So, and she didn't sacrifice herself with witchcraft,
right?
And for real, like you know, she's been approached to elevate to the next level.
Oh, that's a real thing.
Oh, that's a real thing, bro. That's a real, like, witchcraft, voodoo, juju, all of that is a real thing
to get to the next level in career.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely. Yes. It's a real thing. So she's been presented opportunities like, hey, this is what we do. This is how we move. This is the things that you have to do to get to this level by top execs. And she was like, I'm not with it. And then also she wasn't going to sleep her way to the top. So then it caused her, and she didn't have management really for real. So like, she's successful, she's doing all these things, and she's to the point where it's like, I'm drunk, man. I got a drink to get out my head and just find peace. And so, and that with liquor brought depression. So at that point, she was like, this is not me. I love the music, but I hate the business. And she's just like, I can't do it anymore. So that was how she kind of let it go. But yeah, witchcraft, warlocks, and voodoo, juju, black magic, all of that is hyper real. That's what made me even believe more in God.
Right.
You know,
it's so crazy because you get desensitized to it because you will see like the interviews and there's people telling the stories.
What they want you to do though.
Right.
Yeah, that's the mission. Like the devil, the enemy can't lie to you for real. He got to tell you what it is and you choose to believe it or not. You know what I mean? Like, hey, this person drinks goat blood. Yeah. But I told you that it did. And it's not hiding it. It's just, you just desensitized to it that, no, this is a real thing. You know what I mean? So that's just the ways of the devil.
Has it, you know, you still in the industry. So has that caused any friction at all in your, how have you both been able to manage still being able to, you know, be in the entertainment industry and still standing on what you're standing on?
I just do the work, bro. You know what I mean?
So what does this say about artists like I don't even want to name them, but let's go into it. A Sexy Red, a Gorilla, a Megan Thee Stallion, multiples that rap about how they got their way to the top, or what they gonna do, or how they gonna, you know, finesse a nigga out some money, or how they gonna do it for the money. How do y'all think they got in the position that they got in? What do you think they had to do? I recently seen an Instagram post with Sexy Red. I think I'm gonna pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me go. Where she was showing all her DMs from all the different rappers that she's dealt with since she's been in the rap game. And if you slow-mo'd it, like I did, and read the shit, yeah, it says a lot, bro. Sometimes these kind of women are fun, you feel me? Get you some and keep it pushing, but you know, that's all they good for, man. You can never make a dirtbag bitch a woman, bro. It's a song that they made back in the day. You can't make a hoe a housewife, brother. And it's a true fact. It's like trying to tame a wild animal, you know, that never been domesticated. They will never be happy. You know, it's not their environment. they like certain things, they live a certain lifestyle, and yeah, that's what it is. So let me cut this real quick, and then let me tap into this. I don't know how we got to Sexy Red, but I'm just playing off of what he said, you know, doing my thing. So here we go. I'll put up the same video. Let me back out. This blew me away when I seen this, and this is why it even crossed my mind when he said what he said, but it's all gonna make sense. So if his woman didn't want to, if his wife wasn't willing to fuck her way to the top and do all these different things that she had to do to be a great big artist, what do you think a woman that's talking about hoochie coochie in her song is doing? What do you think a Young Miami is doing? What do you think? You feel me? Well, let's go through this.
That other shit be trash. Hoochie coochie better. That other shit be trash.
Now these is all the DMs from different rappers or whatever.
Northside shit, bitch. Yeah.
If your girl listen to this, man, she's gone, bro.
Hoochie coochie. Hoochie coochie.
She might got some good hoochie coochie, but don't wife her up. Don't move in with her. Don't have no kids by her.
Hoochie coochie. The hoochie coochie make him go crazy on blood. Hoochie coochie.
She right about that, but don't go crazy.
Hoochie coochie. Really do it.
Avoid these kind of women at all costs. Man, look, man, hoochie coochie.
Hoochie coochie
You'll
better.
have your ass in prison.
That other shit be
Do you
trash.
notice how most of the Sexy Red baby daddies has been in jail? I'm telling you, these women are like bad luck. They definitely your demons, bro.
Hoochie coochie. Hoochie coochie. Hoochie coochie.
Singer hitting the coke on the Kai Ciante show. You think this girl don't sniff coke? You crazy. I know somebody just like her.
Hoochie coochie. The hoochie coochie make him go crazy.
And she don't use no condom. Hoes like her, man, they sleep with multiple niggas with no condom. I'm telling you, these bitches is dirtbag nasty, like nasty. You feel me? That's why niggas like these type of bitches, because they do it anything. They take it anywhere, any place. They don't give a fuck, bro. I'm telling you, they don't care about themselves, but they don't care about you either.
Hoochie coochie. Hoochie coochie. Hoochie coochie. That little nigga be in my.
I don't know how I got so deep up into that, but yeah, it's gonna coincide with the rest of this video, bro. Oh my god, that was funny.
There's no gimmicks, you know. I don't do things for likes. I do it because this is my purpose. You know what I mean? So like, she knows who I am, so she knows she has nothing to really worry about. You know, so also she knows she has nothing to worry about, but then she also knows that that how the industry is like. So she knows, oh, he's gonna be working long hours. He's got to go on tour. She did all these things at a high level herself. So she's just like my vessel to help me with that, you know.
Yeah.
So, and then she takes care of our kids. She got her own businesses, you know. So like, it's a partnership that is just very unique, and I'm grateful for.
So, you know, real women don't really exist like they used to. So this is why you want to do a background on the family. You want to do a background on everything. And if she got multiple baby dads, that just let you know that she has bad judgment in men, because it didn't work out with any of them.
For it, but yeah, I mean, for me, bro, like, I go to work, you know, I'm not distracted. I love
the statistics of a man marrying a woman with more than one child or more than one baby daddy. You know, you got some women out there with 4 different baby daddies, 4 kids, stair-step. Says a lot about her character. She definitely was out there throwing that pussy at party. Excuse my language. I'll make sure to put this as not for kids, but man, that's the truth, man. You got to be very careful of these hoes, man. They show all the red flags you're looking for, and you still don't see them. That's that hoochie coochie. Let's get back to it.
My supporters, we chose not to play the game of just, yo, what are we gonna do for clickbait? You know, that's where it goes left. You know, and so it's like, I know that I could slap a girl on the butt and be like, yeah, this is nice, da 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 da, and then grind on her, and then it's gonna go on Shade Room.
Right.
You know, I know I can do that. Then whatever song I'm promoting at that time is going #1. I know my tour is gonna sell out, but I'm not a gimmick. You know, I don't believe in those things. You know, and I gotta answer to somebody higher than that. Like, yo, bro, like, what are you doing? You know, and so yeah. So again, we realized with that mindset that, yo, let's build situations like this. Like, for example, focus on the tour, focus on the people that genuinely love you, focus on the ability to captivate everyone that gets your message and stop chasing things. I surrendered to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I surrendered to that. So now, but in doing that, I realized how many artists can go on a 30-city tour.
Right.
How many artists can do that? Not a lot of artists can do that. And so when I realized, like, I say this, bro, you know, the biggest thing between a goat and a sheep, you know, I stopped trying to chase being a goat. Goat, if you look at a goat's ears are down, you know, that means you don't listen. But a sheep is ready to listen, and the ears is perky and they listen to the voice. I'd rather be a sheep, you know what I mean? I'd rather be a servant, you know what I mean? And then work that path. The goat, it ain't it, man. It ain't it. That's something else that they put in your head to think it's something else, and it ain't what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'd rather be a shepherd, you know what I mean? And if you look, I don't know if y'all
look, people that call themselves the goat, your ears is hanging down. But if you a sheep, that means you're willing to listen. So try to be a sheep. You know what I'm saying? Don't always try to be the goat in this situation, which I always fall victim to, y'all. I'm working on it. I've been watching a lot of different videos. I gotta meditate. I got rid of some problems in my life, so everything should be going straight.
I'll do that, but look at a picture of a goat and look at a picture of a sheep. A sheep is ready to listen at any time. So that's what I changed, you know, and everything just started opening up.
That's dope.
Did you? Was there any opportunities you had to turn down at this point in your career? Like, because obviously she was, you know, in the industry on another continent doing business. Is it the same here in the States that you see a lot of those same practices and same things being presented for people to rise in their career?
Well, here back home is very straightforward. Like, this is what we do. Hey, this is what we do. Here, it's, you get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, because it's Africa.
It's Africa. So it's like, look,
you are already exposed to this.
This is what we do. Wow. This is how we go about it. This is the warlock that we talk to. This is the village we go to. Right. So if you want to do it, you do it.
Standard.
Yeah. Here, and that's not everybody, but like, if it is, you know,
I get what you're saying.
I get it.
But in terms of here, they mask it in different ways, man. Like, you know, sex is in your face every day. You know, lust is in your face every day. You know, things that make you question your morals every day. You know, being a part of perpetuating gossip is every day. You know, so like you're consumed by it. Like, so you got to choose not to do it. You know what I mean? So that's, for me, I was like, okay, this is clever. It's the industry. It's a clever way to get you to do certain things.
Right.
It's I got to do that to be. It's the same thing. Oh, so this person did that to get there. I got to do that to get there. Oh, I'll do that. It's the same thing.
Yo, you know what? That's, you know,
that's how you end up at the Diddy party, doing things. I heard a story about a Diddy party where they're at the party, they're in like an exclusive room. It's like some, you know, some heavyweights in there with real money. And they dare this dude to get a security guard a BJ for $300,000. Like, and they in there pumping them up and some more shit. Like, these are the type of situation these niggas put you in, man. They catch you on video, and now you being blackmailed. This is crazy, bro.
Makes me think of
what?
When I see these award shows and these ladies pulling up.
Don't take the money.
It seems like the standard of being on these red carpets.
You gotta say no to Diddy. No, I'm just playing. You gotta say no to all the motherfuckers.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It seems like you got to be naked now.
Yeah,
it seems
that's making it seem like you just gotta say no to the black man. No, there's something behind that curtain. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot behind that curtain.
Trend. That's the current trend.
It's a trend right now. It's like the see-through clothing.
Yeah.
I gotta dress. The more it's like the scantily clad ain't.
Look, man, a woman dressing classy is out. Sometimes I can't tell the difference between a prostitute and a regular girl because they all starting to look the same, and they all got the same swag, and they all got the same lingo. Not all women. I'm talking about black women. it's a sad thing to see. You don't see it in a lot of other cultures as much. It's really aimed at our people. Our women is at the totem pole in the hands of any man with a couple dollars. I'm telling you, that's the truth.
Even enough. You damn near got to be naked now.
Absolutely.
To be in front of the world.
Yeah.
And this is now because
it's not about it just being in front of the world, I guess. And that could have a lot to do with why a lot of people are so famous. Look at Kanye's girl for sure. But the women that's impacted by it in real life are walking around like this to the liquor store is what I'm trying to tell you.
It's almost getting normalized to see these women be naked in front of us.
Yeah.
Which is, it really blows my mind.
Yeah.
It shouldn't blow your mind though. Because before we were civilized, if that's what you want to call it, we all walked around butt naked in the jungle. When do y'all forget that we used to be butt naked? And when is this so much of a, oh, you're a slut because you're naked? No, your mind. And that's why they say you got a dirty mind. Because obviously men used to be able to look at naked women all day and wouldn't even get aroused. So that meant it had nothing to do with how her body looked, unless you really was, you know, a freak. The niggas had to have some real mind control back in the African days, where they would walk around with women and they breasts are out and all this type of situation. You don't see them on hard all day. They used to it. They've been seeing titties from when they was born to the, you feel me? So seeing some titties and some ass and some shit like that ain't really that big of a deal to them, I guess.
It's like it's
But
like this is what you got to do.
Agenda. That's the agenda.
Is that okay? So that's some
intentional.
It's some
And you have to be confident as hell to walk around butt naked all day. Because everybody that have a good body, a nice shape, and all that shit, you see how the people was looking, they didn't give a fuck. They still had kids, so you see still some kids running around.
It's pretty much passing these messages down
Absolutely.
to the management and the artists, and
Absolutely. You got to go with it. This is what's hot. They, first of all, they funnel millions of dollars to put this in your face and make you think whatever you're watching is your choice. No, they put $2 million in artists. They put $2 million in there saying she's going to run the blog. He's going to run this. He's going to run this. He's going to run the playlist. He's going to run the music. And he's going to run TikTok. We're going to put $100,000 into TikTok. We're going to spend $200 per TikTok influencer. Put $100,000. That's 50,000 influencers doing whatever, and it's hot.
Wow.
That's everything is agenda. Everything. So when you can do things off the merit of just being solid, standing on your morals, standing on who you are. That's why I take pride in saying, yo, we still got a 30-city tour. We still got UK tour, Europe tour after this. So like all of these things, because we're doing it the right way without sacrificing anything, and we're not competing with the dollars that they have to basically do this agenda. Like everything now is clout over quality. You get what I'm saying? And so I rather side with the quality side, because clout is for 2 seconds. What happens when they stop spending money on you? What happens when they say, you know what? Yeah, 3 weeks is here. You know what? I like that she said this about men. Let's put money around her. This is all they do, bro.
Right.
This is all they do, bro. So like you got to fight through that. But I always say we got Holy Spirit PR over here. You know
Excellent.
we got Holy Spirit management. We got Holy Spirit PR.
Y'all go check out this podcast. Y'all check out Rotami, however you say it, y'all. We're gonna jump into some other stuff, because I seen something else that was really dope. All right, so Trump said
I think that we will make a deal with China. I think we've had some very good talks, but we will have some very good talks remaining. And, I view it, and some people say, oh, rush. I think we have a lot of time. I think we have plenty of time. I would think over the next 3 or 4 weeks, I think maybe the whole thing could be concluded.
Okay, so they're gonna settle with China. What do y'all think about that, man? All right, next up, we got Almighty Suspect and Jalise get into another disrespectful argument. Jalise,
Yes, he did.
You had a
hey
little.
Jalise, hit that DM.
Yes, he did.
You had
Oh yeah, ladies, I'm single. Tap in.
Yes, he did.
You had a little, a little grin. So listen, man.
A little nigga can't walk in with a smile.
All right.
What's up with this nigga?
No, not you. She had a grin. I said, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Of course she did. So it's suspect. He walked in.
No, but though we want to, just get through it all for me today, man. Feel me, and hopefully, and overcome your issues before we get into like the, like the topics, man. So
Nigga, I don't need no Martin Luther King ass nigga.
You're right.
Talking about me and my issues ain't to be solved, nigga.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Wait, so like it's up now for good? It's not
to solve it. You can't mediate it.
Oh, okay.
That's his problem now. Like, you just talk too much.
I don't give a who gonna stop me.
Clearly, nobody.
Yeah, man.
You just
mean,
talk
that's my
too much.
job.
You just talk.
I
that's
get
your
paid
job.
to.
You get your job.
I
is
get paid to
just
talk.
Put on a
That's
show.
what they have me here
This
for.
is like your persona.
I get
This is your
persona. This
As
is
soon
me
as
when
you
I
get
wake
on-
up.
As soon as
This
you
is me
step
when
on
I
the
wake up.
podcast, This is your persona.
This is me when I wake
This is
up.
your persona.
You don't know me off
This is
camera.
your
This is me.
persona. I don't want to
Josh?
know you off camera.
Josh?
I don't want to know you off
Am
camera.
I the same
I'm
nigga?
sorry, gangsta. I don't
Am I
want
the
to know you
same?
off
I think they do want to know each other off camera, and that's the issue. Or either they just creating great content.
I'm the reason you're
Look
here.
at the
Irrelevant, but
views.
I'm the reason you have a job.
Oh.
Out of here.
And
Irrelevant. I'm the reason you get to sit on this couch.
No, let's come on, man.
okay.
Come on, bro.
I'm
Let's
the reason you get to be here. I must be
and
doing something.
whoever took
That
that
part.
from you, and whoever took that from you,
That
that doesn't take away the fact that you have terrible characteristics as a person. What are you
Please, we
talking
don't
about?
want to talk about you
What
for
are
real. You still off
have
that?
terrible.
You still off that?
Yeah, I am. I am. I'm on
Is she off that good cocaine, or she go to the bathroom like, hey y'all, I got the pot of my nose.
You scouted me out, but
Just a
I'm a
whole
whole smoker, right?
Yeah, we
You
love
scouted me out,
smokers
but I'm
up
a whole
here.
smoker,
Les
right?
been up here 3
okay,
years.
But that's your problem.
love
That's
smokers.
your
Yeah, they on
problem.
that good Snow White, real tough, ain't they?
Better than nobody.
about?
I don't think I'm better than Josh. I don't think I'm better than Flacco. I don't think I'm better than you. I just don't think you're. I don't think I'm better than you.
Nigga said, I don't think I'm better than you. I just think you ain't shit. So this type of situation when you be going back and forth with a female, I just avoid all conversation after that. Like after anything disrespectful has been said and you're not being a gentleman, because it gotta be something, bro. You a little sassy, dog.
I didn't think we were going to be jumping.
You're gonna put on the show
Second,
because that's what you do. You gotta put on the show because your rap ain't rapping. You have no streams. You're not accumulating.
She said his rap ain't rapping.
Not doing that.
Where's your
What are you talking about?
kids?
Where are my kids?
You got custody of your
They're
kids?
they're put up. They're put up. What are you talking
Man, you know, a lot of these young girls, man, y'all gotta keep y'all kids.
Where's your kids at?
Do you got custody
Where's your
at my
kids?
house?
Do you have one baby mama or two?
I have 2, and I have
Okay,
custody
I
of
have
both
one baby
mine.
daddy. I have.
I hear you, suspect, because nowadays you gotta get custody of your kids. A lot of men are taking care of their kids nowadays because these women want to be like Sexy Red. Back to that one.
I'll have custody because you're a
You
terrible,
want to be a hoochie coochie.
terrible person.
At it. Listen,
You just got that hoochie coochie.
he's saying I don't have custody
She
of my
said I'm a
kids.
terrible
They may
person.
be off that cocaine in the bathroom, but when you powder their noses and off that good old methadone.
My kids is 0. I do have custody.
Oh yeah, she'll her rag this time.
You just said you don't. Do you or do you not?
Uh-oh.
Do you or do you not? So do you or do you not?
No, she clapped her hands. She quit playing with me, bro. She ready to fire on this nigga. I've seen the type before, like. Oh, yeah. She slapping the heads and all.
Bro, I'm not even talking. I'm not even talking. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it.
Real quick, the piece, bro.
All right.
We have seen Almighty float some shit on podcast before.
About me and my kids though. They know about me and my kids though. You're
Why
putting
this
out the
nigga bring up her kids though? Like, come on, Almighty, you petty as fuck, bro.
in Northern California like you know.
Nigga, you supposed to breathe. Don't let that shit get to you.
She didn't breathe at all.
Fair.
Took no breath.
though.
We didn't even take a.
Wait. How
We didn't take a.
that's what we're trying to solve.
That's what this was. Oh man, I've seen the craziest shit recently, bro. I'm gonna do story time and talk about my life, bro. I just gotta start giving it up to y'all. I think that's what's gonna bring us closer, YouTube. Cause Surf God do be going through some shit with women sometimes. Well, a woman recently, you know, not together no more, thank God. And she was worse than her. When she's mad, not all the time, but you know.
I knew. I asked.
Who has custody? I don't have
Who
custody. Who has custody?
I just asked.
Okay.
Look though, the suspect is
Just
a
like you
great
said, I was
father.
on crystal meth, right?
At least
Just a
is
question.
a great father.
She up the crystal man.
What are you talking about? It was just a question. You don't know nothing. You're a
Y'all both
Northern
are great
California
parents.
groupie.
Okay. Y'all both are great parents, but so can we just okay?
Like, Blood is a clown. Blood like a
What
world
has
class
to be
clown.
done
Blood.
for peace to happen?
What's going on with the fact that you rented Snowy the Frosty Snowman, whatever his name is, chain?
You're right.
What are you talking about? You rented his chain.
You're right. I
You ain't
definitely
own nothing.
rented.
You're not a
You're right.
gangster. What are you talking about? Pimp Sherlock?
You're right.
No, okay. But what has to be done for there to be peace, man? An apology
Nothing.
from an apology from like both sides.
W says. W says.
He talked too much.
W says.
He talked too much, blood.
Yeah,
He talked too much.
So who's squashing
W
broken?
says.
Can we just?
He dog. So what
W
happened? How
says.
come you're not from BPS
I
no
argue
more?
with everybody.
How come you're not from BPS no more? Hold on, why you not from BPS
No,
no more?
let's not get
Why are you not from BPS
No, let's
no
not.
more?
No, come
Why
on,
are you
guys.
not
No.
from BPS no more?
Argue with
Why are
everybody.
you not from BPS
Because who
no
wants
more?
to follow rules that
Why
were
are you
made
not
by
from BPS no more?
13-year-olds in the 70s?
So is it because
Who
you're
want
not?
to follow
So
rules
is it
made
true
by
that you're on paperwork?
13-year-olds in the
Is it
70s?
true
Not
that
at
you're on
all.
paperwork? So you're
Find
not on
it.
paperwork?
Find it,
So
baby.
you're not on paperwork?
Find it, baby.
So why did you take off on
Nope.
lunch if you're not on paperwork?
Nope. Because
If it
my
wasn't true,
name.
why'd you get so
Because
mad?
my name, baby.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
my
don't know,
name,
blood. I heard
baby.
you was on paperwork and
Find
got DP. Matter of fact, I got the video on my phone.
Find it.
of paperwork.
Matter of fact, yeah.
Have we not done that?
No, Josh,
Find it.
we're
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
solve it
We
first.
don't
before we get
know.
to-
I don't
Because-
know about
Blanco, this is not getting
I don't
solved.
know about it.
Just every time Josh listen,
Paperwork
Josh,
where,
listen,
love?
I heard
Please
Almighty was
find it.
on paperwork.
I
Blood.
bet you
heard
every
Almighty.
Oh man, she putting that on his name.
Suspect was on paperwork. Blood. Tell him
Find
to
the
come.
paperwork,
Hey,
love.
bring the discovery, blood. Ain't you on the
Find it.
case?
Find the
Ain't you on
no.
the case?
What case?
Ain't you on the case?
What
No,
case?
so
Ain't you
Lush
your daddy
lied.
on
What
the
So
case?
case?
Lush,
Find it.
Ain't
no.
you and your daddy on the case?
Find it.
Now I heard this from numerous people.
Find it.
well, I don't know, but
She heard this from numerous people.
You tried to be from a blood hood and
Find
got took
it.
off.
That's not what
You got
happened.
took off.
I never
seen
got
the video.
put
You
off
got beat
nothing.
up.
I never got
You
put
got
off
beat up.
nothing. When you in the streets, you get
got
jumped
beat
and
up.
you jump niggas.
You got beat up.
When
Blood,
you
what
in
are
the
you talking
streets,
about?
you get jumped and you jump niggas, and I ain't never been put
You
off.
got beat up, jumped,
Of course I've been
terrorized,
jumped.
victimized, all that.
Niggas
What are
get
you talking
jumped
about?
every day. You
You're
been
not on
jumped?
that. You're not on that.
Yeah, that part. Shut up, bitch.
I've been
You've
part.
been jumped.
I've been
As
jumped,
have
bitch.
I.
I've been
As
jumped,
have
bitch.
I. She already called me a bitch up here.
Yeah,
Ain't no
and you
chill
did
out.
call me a bitch after
Ain't no
that.
chill
What
out.
you
She
talking
called me a
about? So
bitch
what do you
first.
want to do though?
Ain't no chill
no,
out.
no, no, no,
Nigga.
come on.
Ain't no chill out. She called me a bitch. Ain't no chill out.
Yo, but,
Nigga,
okay.
you heard me.
Get it popping.
You heard
Peace,
me.
can we just do peace? Can we do
Some.
peace though?
Get it popping.
No, listen, no, come on, peace, come on up.
Heard
Come,
me.
come, let's do peace, bro. Come, bro, let's do peace, man. Come on,
Heard
peace,
me.
man.
You heard me. I hope it don't.
But let's do
I
peace,
hope
come
it
on, bro.
don't.
Let's
Let's
do
hope
peace,
we don't do
man.
that,
I
blood.
hope it
Let's hope
don't
we don't do
too.
that, blood.
See, Sus already
We need to
won.
go ahead and bring
She
the diamond
can't get
test
me
for
riled
blood
up.
because
She's
blood, we don't
angry.
even know blood chain is real
She's
for real,
angry.
blood.
You right.
Tell
Go
blood
get the
to tag
diamond
his jeweler,
test.
blood.
He's
Tell
tagged
blood
in my
to tag his
highlights,
jeweler,
baby.
blood.
She said, "Tag your jeweler."
Tell blood. Hey, what happened to the other wife? Let me see. You got the other wife
She
now?
said, "What happened to the other wife?"
Say.
You know not to go back and forth with a woman. The only person that know how to really just stop a woman in her tracks, which y'all need back on the podcast, is Sharp. Like, Almighty, you can't be Baby Sharp. Like, certain people know how to really use conversation and not get too disrespectful. But Sharp has got to the point where it might have been some smoke with some of them females, but we all been through it, man.
People out.
Okay.
You don't know what I was going
Well,
to
how
do.
can y'all fix it, man? Like,
I'm
is
just
it an
being a
apology
good
you
human.
need? Is it an apology you need? Like, how can we fix
in
it?
need, so I helped her get a job.
What would make
I'm
you think
just
I was in
helping.
need?
Just helping.
What
shit.
made you think I was in
You
need?
looked like you was in
It
need,
looked
baby.
like I was in need.
I just helped That's all.
This was the same nigga that was trying to fuck with me though, right?
Fuck with you. It's
Yeah,
the same bitch
I
that was
still
trying
I
to.
know that.
Yeah,
Never went.
this the same nigga. I never even confirmed anything. What are you talking about? You was trying to be my nigga. I was trying to
What?
do content with you. I got the messages in my phone.
I knew it.
I'm trying to do content.
Hold
with
on
you.
now, bro. Love and hip hop.
You're
Hold
my
on.
nigga, though.
Love and hip hop.
I got a love thing.
Hold on. Love and hip hop.
Y'all know.
Hold on. Love and hip hop. Hold on, son.
know what I do.
I keep a receipt.
Y'all
though.
know what I
keep
do.
a receipt though.
Oh, so I gotta break the lease,
Oh,
man.
you know what I do? Yeah, she bad, bro. You want it.
Come on, bro.
She one of them. That'll be like the top one for you.
Know what I do. You know what I do.
Wait.
If I'm on the bitch, y'all know what I do, man.
Wait.
You know what I do, man.
Wait, one at a time.
You know what I do,
Wait.
On the bitch, you know what I do,
I'm not
man.
doing the yelling though.
Let's
So let me talk.
one
So let me talk. So this is what happened. I tapped in with Almighty
Okay.
way before.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm like, blood, what's up? Like, you feel me? Let's work. Let's tap in.
That's what you was on?
On Jesus Christ. That's what I got the message. What? I'm trying to network with dude. Like, okay, he going through. He got whatever he got going on with Frosty or whatever. He's like the king. He's like, I'm like, I'm the queen of controversy. It's a lot behind my name. Like, come on, like, let's get it popping. He's like, well, I'm the king of controversy.
I never said them words ever in life.
I never said them words ever in life.
King of controversy.
Not
You respond.
No, stop. It wasn't
Just
like that.
talking out your
It
ass.
wasn't like that. What are you talking
Wait.
We weren't
I've
talking
never
about
said
Wait,
nothing
so-
like
lying, bro.
ever in life.
Wait,
I'm the king of controversy.
Wait.
When the have I said I'm the king
Right?
of
So,
controversy?
one. You go first. Then you go first.
One king of content.
No, give me my other phone.
I
Okay.
never said I'm the king of.
She said, "Give my other phone."
In the car.
And then suspect responds
So
back.
good.
But don't.
It's always in the car.
Let me talk.
I say, "Go get it out the car."
Say it probably in that format, but
Okay.
it was so long ago.
Wait.
Nah, hold on. So it was so long ago. It was something like to where it was like, you feel me? Like basically he's with all the controversy.
Okay.
Like, you feel me?
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, you feel me? I got the whole Northern California with
Okay.
the controversy. So it was somewhere in that context.
Okay.
So it might have been not, I'm the king of controversy. It was just like he's with the.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So okay, so boom, that's how it was.
She cleaned it up well. I think this is scripted though. I think
In between, but it was never nothing
So
like
it was mutually flirty.
it was mutual.
Oh wait.
No, it was
both was feeling each other.
Okay.
It was mutual. It was.
Tall,
it
light
was-
skin,
Got the nigga like, yeah.
Listen,
I do something to her.
No,
I do something to her in
What's up,
here.
suspect Q?
No,
I do something to her in here. That's all it is, baby. I do something to her, baby. I get her riled up in her loins and she can't handle it up here. That's what happens, baby.
Listen, bro.
It's sus, baby.
All fly, light skin,
That's what
cute nigga.
happens. I didn't understand.
Baby shark. Baby shark. Doo, 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 doo. Baby shark. Doo, 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 doo. Baby shark.
Pause.
You did.
Pause. Wait.
Please
Pause.
turn off to tell the story.
Wait. Pause.
I'm a natural flirt.
Pause. We can't let what Flacco just said go unnoticed.
What?
What you just say, bro?
Tall, fly, cute, light skin nigga. And I will
No
understand
Diddy, bro.
flirt back. That's cool. But
That's that point.
for me,
That's gay as fuck.
but though,
You gotta put the boondocks up right now, bro.
you got the floor right now. But when the suspect turned up, you feel me? So yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
nigga.
so I'm not gonna lie.
That was a little
You said
safe right there. I'm not telling them niggas cute as fuck, bro.
that, but it was never like
Come on,
nothing.
man. What you mean I'm cute as
Me like a couple weeks go by, whatever. It's kind of hard to get in contact with Almighty. So like I was trying to still reach out to him because I really did want to work with him in regards to content.
Okay, gotcha.
So I think he ended up no, that was in the summertime.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. That was in the summertime. So by the time like I tried to reach out to him again, it was like during like the fall, winter, like October, like September, October. He had changed his number. So then like I had went through like a whole it was a lot going on the internet in regards to like some things going on in Northern California.
Okay.
So then Almighty was tuned into everything, like
Okay.
obviously because he's tuned into Northern California.
Yeah.
So then that's when he reached out to me like, if I bring you on No Jumpers, you're gonna pop your shit.
Okay.
So yes, I'll give him that.
What do
He's
you
the
mean by pop your shit?
I'm a
Like-
terrible human though.
But I'm not with the extracurricular pump faking. I'm not with the. He got on here with Adam, you and Remo and Les. She said, "Oh, but blah blah blah. Jaleese did this, Jaleese did that, whatever the case may be." But I never slandered his name on the internet. Everything I said was what I already said on the podcast. Just like what he said is what I already said on the podcast. So it was like, I'm not gonna get on. I could have made a YouTube video. I could have blew away out of proportion. I'm reposting what everybody is posting. So
Okay.
why is this being taken out of context? Like, why are you so mad because your watch exploded on live stream? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I didn't even care.
Okay.
But I'm reposting, I'm entertaining it because this is what you do. You want to entertain.
Your shit gonna help you get a better watch, nigga.
Okay, this is the entertainment business. They enjoy controversy.
I put my little input in there. You need
But he took it way.
like a bitch that come around and make things better. You feel me?
Okay.
No, because I wasn't even on that.
Okay, gotcha.
Because
Come improve my game, baby. Don't tear it down.
was going on with like Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah.
I never got on there. Like I still was like, even when I would hear things about Almighty, I never got on there like, oh, whoop de whoop, this and that. Until he said whatever he said about my kids, and then he said I was on some whatever. Okay, now let's talk about it then.
Okay.
All the things I heard, because I never even said nothing about what I heard. I never.
Why you go there on her though? Because she don't look like she don't know that from here.
So it's like it is what it is.
I don't know how good y'all can see it. I should have put it up and made it bigger, but you know what? When I edit it, y'all see it.
It is what it is. So that's really what happened.
Okay. So suspect. So from your perspective,
Why is this nigga acting like Morty?
Next topic. I was.
This nigga
No.
fucking so suspect. In your opinion, how's the like nigga shut motherfucking ass up.
For
No,
you
no,
posted
no.
shit, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Once disrespect is here,
Yeah.
and there's as soon as the camera go off, you
Yeah.
turn that shit down and apologize to everybody,
Yeah.
and then you go to the internet and then you rile it back up. Still, look, I'm all for content, right? But you can hit me and be like, Flocko, anytime you was finna do some content with me or me and you got to do it, you'll be like, hey, I'm finna do it. I'm finna run it up.
Yeah, of
Nigga,
course.
so when you see this, don't need trick.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of
Release
course.
emotional. That's not what it was.
Yeah.
An emotional person knows an emotional. It's not what it was.
Yeah.
She can say that now,
Yeah.
and she got her because she real good with getting like formal little speeches and trying to return stories. This is what she does on her YouTube channel every day. She's good at this kind of thing. You feel me? With W fucking sus. Nigga, you heard it. Mutual. She was on me. I get her riled up all in her loins. And then when I got up here, we all know I argue with everybody. I don't pick and choose no man, woman, baby, kid, dog, whatever it is. I'm arguing. If you say something I disagree with, I'm going to strongly disagree with it. And that's what it was. So we went back and forth. Nigga, I go back and forth with everybody in here. Josh, have I went back and forth with you before?
Yeah, we went back and forth about Nipsey.
Flocko, have I went back and forth with you before real hard?
Yeah, of
have
course.
every nigga that came through in here I argued with.
Yeah, of course.
Every single one. Because if a nigga say something I disagree with, and I only say that to say, oh, niggas want to argue with bitches. Shut up. I argue with everybody. I don't give a fuck if it's a bitch, a baby, a kid, a grown man, an old person. Nigga, if a nigga say something I disagree with, we gonna take it there. I don't give a fuck if he 8 feet or 12. Nigga say something I disagree with, I have something to say. That's us.
Okay.
You feel me? And yeah, she already said it. First she tried to say, you was me though. But then it was a little mutual, you know what I'm saying? Shut up. I take you there, baby. That's all it is. I understand. W sus.
And
thank you,
do he
ladies
take
and
you there
gentlemen.
or does Cap?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the floor. I
Bro,
appreciate y'all.
any nigga can take me there.
No,
That's not a good. That's not a good thing to say.
I'm gonna just be
Any
honest.
nigga
with
can
you.
take me there. Crazy.
No, I don't have a crush on.
Any nigga.
I don't mix
Flip
feelings
that.
with
So no,
personal.
yeah, okay.
Flip
Please
that.
clip that.
Yeah.
Please clip that.
Any nigga takes me there.
Any nigga
Crazy.
can take me
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Y'all just be cool.
yeah.
Y'all gonna have to
Cause
work.
y'all good, yeah.
Flip
yeah,
that.
right?
Nah, I don't gotta
It's
be
not-
cool with
it's not-
everybody
no,
I work
it's not-
with.
it's not-
It's a
it's not ever
workplace.
gonna
These
be
niggas
that.
ain't.
That is hilarious. But I'm over here thinking of my next movie I'm gonna make, and I think I know what I'm gonna do there. This could be some of the funny shit. So I'm sitting here watching this and watching them argue and bicker, and then I just doze off into some other shit. I don't know if y'all peep me, but I just document your life. So story time is coming tomorrow, bro. I got to tell these stories. Like they be on my mind, and I think I just got to get them off to the people. Oh my God, I'm gonna have y'all crying, laughing, bro. We gotta go.
To podcast as as co-hosts and be friendly, and then off camera.
Oh, we gotta have a brief intermission, real quick. We gotta jump off this because I gotta show y'all. Man. Me and Capo been going at it. So let me get this live. Let's get back to the hoochie coochie girl. No, I'm just playing. We're gonna leave Sexy Red alone. Sexy Red, this is crazy though. I'm done. I proved my point. Make sure to like and subscribe to this video. And y'all make sure to like and subscribe. What you can use big and the tap wars. Let's get into it. Tap in. This is my reaction. I want to go here. Make sure to like and subscribe. I'm gonna hit the news you can use. RIP my boy T Money, man. Been heavy on my heart, dog. RIP my nigga Jibo. Lost so many soldiers, man, my boy. Capo, right here. Let's get to this man right here. This guy. Look at this nigga. First of all, look at his shirt. Look what he got as his profile picture. Let's just talk about the profile picture. We gonna start there. All right. Yes, he look goofy than a motherfucker. Capo. Here we go. This is what's going down, people. This right here, I gotta whisper to y'all because for me, Auntie like sleep. But look, this is the undercard. This ain't even the main event. We're gonna be putting together the flyers for Lindrum in D class. I gotta holler at my boy Capo tomorrow so we can put together the flyers and everything and we can start the promo for it. We're not gonna rush it. We're gonna give them some time and let them figure out when they want to do it. But we need this to be done in a timely manner. Things can be done in a timely manner. You old people, y'all need canes. I'm not gonna go there. Capo, bring your best work, buddy. When it comes to Capo, like, I understand, like all his elevators don't go to the top. So he doesn't understand how I'm gonna annihilate him. But we'll talk about that later. Let's get into what I had to say today. You know, I had a little bit to say to Capo myself. So let's tap into that. Other than that, I ain't got much to say about Capo. It's it all speaks for itself. But here go the flyer. If you guys want to tap in, make sure to tap into the verses. Me and Capo, you know, he just want to listen to my music, really. He don't even want to hear his own music. He probably only play about 1 minute of each one of his songs and just listen to my music the whole time. I think that's what he wants to do. He's like, I just want to hear some of that Surf God. So I'm going to give him what he wants. Give him a little shot at the Chiefer Man because he said play the hits. So I don't know him to have any hood anthems or hits under his belt. Maybe he's talking about a car accident or something like that, but we'll figure it out. Maybe other things I don't even want to speak on. You know what I'm saying? This gonna come right out your peace pipe though, maybe. You know, I was out here on a tranquility walk, peaceful walk by the pyramid, and this Capo, whatever his name is, gonna call me out for a versus battle. Talking about he want to go song for song. Talking about unicorns and he believe in unicorns. I don't know nothing about that Diddy shit, bro. No Diddy. You know what I'm saying? When you come at me, when you come at a legend, Chiefer Man, you want to bring Chiefer Man out? He talking about play the hits. You want me to play the hits? All right. This is a hit for you. It ain't got no dope in it. You bring your best music so everybody can see me ruin your career. But I don't know nothing about no unicorns. All I know about the pyramids. You know, I was out here. So that's all I had to say to this guy. You know what I'm saying? I was on a peaceful walk, just enjoying my day, doing what Surf God does. And here you go, this guy trying to bring back something that happened last year. It's old, Capo. I beat you already. They don't even do versus battles anymore. But you know, old men mentality. You know, Capo, 67 years old in a mind, 80 or some shit. Look at him. Look how he take pictures and shit. Who takes pictures like this, bro? This is Capo right here. What is he looking at? What is on his mind when he takes these type of pictures? He sure don't go to the gym because you can see it in the beer belly. You know what I'm saying? The shirt is just stretching different type of ways because he's not athletically inclined at all. Like Capo, I've never seen Capo do a push-up. Not one. So what made him think he can get in the ring with me and go song for song when he doesn't have breathing control? He don't know how to spit like me. You know, he's in there, oh, I could read your mind. When you talk about aliens and unicorns, first of all, the first thing this dude said to me is like, this is no cap. Somebody else was on the phone, or I think Lindrum heard him say this. He's like, yeah, nigga, you believe in unicorns? I was like, what? I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I'm like, this nigga trying to hear me or something? This nigga was some bullshit. You believe in unicorns? Nigga, I don't know nothing about that Diddy shit. So I immediately turned it down. Like, if anybody ever asks you, like, if it's not a girl, then she's, you know, your niece or something like that, which my niece loves unicorns. I wanted to say, like, yeah, Kylie loves unicorns. I don't think about unicorns. I don't even know where you was going with that. I'm like, yeah, nigga, I don't know nothing about no unicorns, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm popping my shit, nigga. But I'll bring the pyramid game. You feel me? Not the diamond, the pyramid. I'm making the pyramid. This is not that stuff, the Illuminati that they say. I don't know nothing. You know what? I'm not gonna put nothing up in the sky because nowadays y'all think I'm throwing up something else. All right. Let me tell y'all this. The beef between me and Capo is he like unicorns and I don't. Wait, I gotta be serious when I say this to y'all. I don't think I'm joking, bro. This is the whole beef. He's like, you know, do you believe in unicorns? And I'm like, where's this going, Capo? Like, what are we talking about? And he was so interested in unicorns, and I was a little taken back. Do you believe? Yeah, I still try to like, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, you I don't know what he was on. I don't know. He might have smoked some good weed that day, took a mushroom. He's like, do you believe in unicorns? I'm like, what? No, I don't believe you in your unicorns. So this guy that you see on the screen right now is up for a beating in the next 2 days. So I'm just getting ready. I'll go to the gym tomorrow because he doesn't go to the gym. So I don't go to the gym as often, but I did go on a tranquility walk today. So I'm preparing for the fight. He's not even gonna get ready for it. He thinks he's just gonna win. You know, it's somewhere in his rainbow unicorn world, he thinks that he has this in the bag. And I just feel so sorry for Capo, man. You know, it's gonna be real bad. You ever seen that commercial back in the day when they asked what you want on your tombstone? That's kind of what I'm gonna ask him, you know, because there's gonna be a lot of slander and trash talk, especially about unicorns. Since he mentioned the unicorn shit, I'm gonna make sure I pull up a unicorn background or something for him. Something that, you know, he would like. Y'all, I don't know if he watched My Little Pony when he was younger or what. This guy is different, bro. This nigga said unicorn. I was like, who? Like, shout out to the unicorns. I believe in unicorns in a spiritual manner. You know, could be some horses out there with a little thing and with the kind of unicorn I pictured when he said it had rainbow on it and everything. I was like, nah, I don't fuck with the unicorn. Like, a man don't ask another man about a unicorn. That just doesn't happen in conversation often. So I was so taken away by the conversation. I didn't mean to put y'all in my DMs, man. But yeah, let's get off of my Instagram page. Y'all look see all my damn messages and shit. Y'all nosy. Y'all some nosy motherfuckers, man. How far in this are we? All right. Back to the regular scheduled program. I don't know what I was watching, but we're gonna finish watching that. YouTube. Oh, they were arguing. Let's get back to this argument between Chatty Patty.
It was Almighty coming for me, coming for me, coming for me, bro. You can ask anybody, bro. I'm talking.
No, I can't do it. Could then lover win? Who? Could have been a lover winner. Bambi full interview. That's great. I don't want to watch that crap either. America's Black will rise again. Americans Black. I don't know who wrote that. Okay, let's go.
Issue that African Americans, Black people in America, so-called, don't know their history, that they're cut off from the history of Africa, and even the history of everything that they did and everything that was done to them in America. That's why you have Black History Month, right? So this is something that everyone knows about. Everyone is aware of this issue. But the truth is that so-called white people don't know their history either, their history in America or their history in Europe. Americans generally don't know history, which is incredibly useful when you consider the fact that history repeats itself. It's incredibly useful to keep the entire population in a state of amnesia, so that the whole country operates like the main character in that film Memento, you know? So you keep doing the same things that you've always done, and you never understand that you're actually doing the things that history has already judged to be crimes. You understand? You can do it as if there's no context, as if there's no history, as if there's no pattern. That's the whole point of approaching current events from an ahistorical perspective. You don't want anyone to see the pattern. You want to be able to do things that have already been condemned by history, but you want to keep doing them anyway, as if you don't know that they're contemptible. You don't know that they are condemned actions. Just like Donald Trump now invoking the Alien Enemies Act in reference to mass deportations and so on. Okay, this is the same act that put tens of thousands of Japanese Americans into internment camps in World War II, and for which the United States government eventually had to provide compensation and eventually had to even apologize for doing it. You see, it is something completely contemptible that you did, but you want to repeat it. So you forget your history. You forget history so you can repeat history without blame. Both so-called white people and so-called Black people in America don't know their history. Both have been told lies about the past, about their respective pasts. And the only reason for that is for the purpose of maintaining the continuity of the contemptible reality of how that society operates. Amnesia and fictional histories serve as a preventative measure against change, against reform, against rehabilitation. America chooses to live like it's in the movie Groundhog Day. You know, you pretend that only today exists over and over and over again. And because of this forced amnesia, because of this deliberate suppression of historical awareness, the people in America don't even recognize when they're reliving their own past. They think that they're facing something new. They think that they're responding to some unprecedented crisis every time. If you have no recollection where the road leads that you're on, then you'll keep walking it again and again, never realizing that it has already led you into disaster after disaster, dozens of times before. And this is exactly the condition that the rulers in America want, that the elite of America want, not just for Black people, not just for so-called white people, but for everyone. Because the most effective way to ensure that a crime continues is to make sure that it is never recognized as a crime, to make sure that every time you commit that crime, it feels like the first time, you know? So when Trump talks about invoking the Alien Enemies Act, most Americans don't hear the echoes of history from that. They don't hear the voices of the Japanese Americans who were dragged from their homes and put behind barbed wire for years and years. They don't remember that that country had to apologize for doing exactly what they're about to do again. The American mind resets every morning. That's the perfect condition for those in power. Because if people really understood history, then they would recognize that nothing about the American system is accidental. Every aspect of it, from its racial hierarchies to its economic disparities to its unjust foreign policies, is simply the continuation of an old script, a script that has played out again and again, always leading to oppression, always leading to exploitation, always leading to war, always leading to misery. And this is why in America, history isn't taught. Fiction is taught, legends are taught, myths are taught, but not history. Because real history would be dangerous. Real history would break the illusion and potentially break the cycle. So-called white people in America know a version of history. They know a story. They know a narrative that has been carefully crafted to shape how they see themselves, how they see their ancestors, how they see their nations and their place in the world, and how they see everyone else. And this ignorance, this deliberate miseducation that they have imposed upon their own people allows the same crimes to continue. What most white people in America and Europe believe about their history is not history at all. It's mythology designed to produce a specific kind of person, a person who does not feel guilty, a person who does not feel accountable, a person who does not feel responsible for ever changing anything because they don't think they're doing anything wrong. They're taught that their ancestors were pioneers, their ancestors were explorers and builders of civilization, that they've brought progress and democracy and enlightenment to the world. They hear about the Renaissance, they hear about the Industrial Revolution, they hear about the Age of Discovery, and so forth and so on. And not about enslavement, not about genocide, not about the theft, not about the destruction that their people are responsible for. They're not taught that their prosperity was built on unimaginable suffering. They're not taught that their systems of government, their financial empires, their very sense of national identity are all rooted in exploitation. They don't know about the crimes. They don't know the real legacy of their people. And so they don't change. They don't have to change because they don't even realize what they need to correct.
If you don't know who you are, how would you know where you're going?
The history that's taught in Western schools is usually an abstraction. Colonization is framed as something that it just sort of happened a long time ago, you know, something that was maybe unfortunate, but it was inevitable, and ultimately it represented progress, and there were many beneficial things to come from it. Never mind the millions of Africans who died in the Congo Free State under King Leopold. Most white Americans have never heard of them. Never mind the Bengal famine of 1943, when millions of Indians starved to death due to British policies. They don't even know about it. The fact that the American police forces evolved from slave patrols, they don't know about that either. And they're not any more informed about the ongoing crimes, like the pillage of African resources today, the economic neocolonialism that keeps entire regions of the world impoverished, the exploitation of labor in the global South. These aren't relics of history. That's the present day reality of what your people are doing. But the story that white people are told does not include those realities, or else it packages those realities deceitfully and dishonestly. They package them dishonestly and deceitfully in the past, just like they do now. The irony is that when they're confronted with the truth, many of these people will react defensively. You know, I didn't do that. That was in the past. Why should I feel guilty? But this reaction in and of itself reveals how little they're really understanding. It's not about guilt. It's about responsibility. You know, if a person inherits a stolen house, they may not have stolen it themselves, but they still live in it. And if they refuse to acknowledge where that house came from or how it came into their possession, if they insist that that house is rightfully theirs because the crime happened a long time ago, well, then they're complicit because the theft is ongoing. The crime never really stopped. So when people don't know their history, they cannot recognize when history is repeating itself and when history is actually just a continuum into the present. This is why so-called white people in America can watch their government arm and support genocide in Gaza, bomb Syria, Iraq, Yemen, and so on, and actually believe when they say it's for the purpose of security. They don't see the colonial mindset at work. That's why they can see corporations, for example, Western corporations, strip mine Africa for resources and not connect that to the centuries of plunder that came before. This is why they can hear about mass incarceration, about police brutality and systemic racism in the United States, and not understand that these are not new problems. These are just new forms of an old system. These are new manifestations of the same system. And this is why they don't resist, why they don't challenge the structures that continue to exploit and continue to oppress, because they don't even recognize those systems as continuations of the age-old exploitation and oppression. The truth is, white people have been colonized too, not physically, not economically, but psychologically. They've been conditioned to believe in a history that never happened, a history where they were always the heroes, a history where they were never the villains, and where their victims were villains. And as long as they live inside that fiction, well, they'll continue to perpetuate the same crimes of their past, even without realizing it, which just means that we're not even talking about past crimes. We're talking about ongoing crimes from the past until today. Like I said, it's a continuum. If there's ever going to be any real change, if there's ever going to be any hope for justice, then so-called white people have to actually learn your history, not the history that makes you feel proud and makes you feel good, that makes you feel comfortable, but real history, the history that makes you uncomfortable, the history that you've denied all this time. And only when white people know their real history, really know it, then maybe they can begin to take the first steps towards repairing the damage that that history caused, the damage that it caused to millions upon millions of people all around the world, including themselves. I mean, Americans, particularly so-called white Americans, you're all like the child of the BTK killer, trying to come to terms with the fact that you were raised by a monster who you always thought was a good and upright man. If Americans in general really understood their history, well, they would know that the United States government has only ever used fear as a weapon against them. And every war that America has ever been involved in was only justified by lies. And every act of domestic repression has only ever been framed as being necessary for the sake of security. They would know that the anti-immigration movements, the anti-Muslim ban and so forth, and all of their surveillance programs, it's not new. It's the same thing. It's just rebranded versions of old crimes. There's absolute continuity. And the only reason that you don't know that is because you have no actual understanding of your own history. Yes, if Americans truly understood their history, they would not be so easily manipulated. They would not be so easily controlled. They would not be so quick to repeat the wrongs of the past, or rather to continue the wrongs of the past. But that's exactly why history is hidden from them. I mean, it's trite but true. There is nothing more powerful than knowledge. There's nothing more dangerous to a corrupt system than a population that remembers. And that's why our mission must be to educate people and to awaken people and to reconnect people with the reality of their own history, the good and the bad.
Tell you something, everybody in your life ain't meant to be there. Some folks are sent to build you up, but others are sent to break you down. And if you don't open your eyes, if you don't pay attention, you're going to let a demon walk right through your front door, sit at your table and eat with you like they belong there. So today I'm going to give you 7 signs, 7 warnings that you got a real demon in your life. Let me tell you something. Everybody in your life ain't meant to be there. Some folks are sent to build you up, but others are sent to break you down. And if you don't open your eyes, if you don't pay attention, you're going to let a demon walk right through your front door, sit at your table and eat with you like they belong there. Some of y'all got people in your life right now who they say they are. They smile in your face. They laugh at your jokes. They act like they're with you, but deep down, they don't want to see you win. They don't want to see you happy. And when you start shining, when you start moving up, that's when their true nature comes out. See, real demons don't come dressed in red with horns and a pitchfork. No. They come as your friend, your family, sometimes even the one you love. You ever notice how you feel drained around certain people? Like every time you talk to them, every time you share your dreams, every time you get excited about something, they just find a way to bring you down. That's no accident. That's no coincidence. Because energy doesn't lie. The spirit inside you, the God-given light in you, can sense when someone ain't right. Some people don't clap when you win. They don't celebrate when you succeed. They sit there with that fake smile, but their eyes tell you everything you need to know. They're jealous. And jealousy, it's a demon's playground. You ever met someone who always finds a way to twist things no matter what you say? Somehow, some way, they make you feel like you're the one in the wrong. That's manipulation. That's control. And a real demon will have you second guessing yourself, doubting yourself, questioning if you even deserve the blessings coming your way. They make you feel guilty for wanting better. They make you feel like you owe them something. But let me remind you of something. You don't owe nobody your peace. You don't owe nobody your success. And you sure don't owe nobody access to your life when they've been working against you behind your back. Watch how people move when you're not around. Watch what they say when you're not in the room. See, demons will talk about you when you're not looking, but they'll smile in your face when you show up. They'll plant seeds of doubt in other people's minds about you. They'll twist your words, spread lies, create drama. And the worst part, they'll act like they had nothing to do with it. But let me tell you, God don't like the ugly. What's done in the dark will always come to light. You just have to be willing to see the truth when it reveals itself. Some of y'all got demons in your life right now, and you keep making excuses for them. Oh, that's just how they are. Oh, they don't mean it like that. Let me ask you this. If someone keeps hurting you, keeps lying to you, keeps draining your energy, does it matter if they mean it or not? Damage is damage. And if you don't cut them off, if you don't set boundaries, they're going to keep doing what they've always done. A demon don't change because you love them. A demon don't change because you pray for them. Some people ain't meant to be saved. Some people are meant to be removed from your life so you can grow into who you're supposed to be. You ever notice how some folks always got drama, always got negativity, always got some chaos going on, and somehow every time you get around them, their storm becomes your storm? That's not a coincidence. That's a demon pulling you into their world. And the longer you stay, the more you become like them. You start thinking negative. You start doubting yourself. You start living in fear, because that's what demons do. They feed off fear, off pain, off insecurity. And if you're not careful, you'll look up one day and realize you ain't yourself anymore. You've been drained, broken, lost. And that's exactly what they wanted. But here's the good news. You don't have to let them win. You don't have to stay in that cycle. You don't have to let their energy consume yours. See, when you start recognizing these demons for what they are, you take your power back. You stop explaining yourself to people who don't deserve an explanation. You stop defending yourself to people who were never on your side to begin with. You stop letting people guilt trip you into staying in places you've outgrown. And most importantly, you protect your spirit, because that's the most valuable thing you got. Some of y'all need to start praying over your life like never before. Some of y'all need to start cutting off people you know ain't good for you. I don't care if it's a friend, a coworker, a family member. If they're toxic, if they're draining your spirit, if they're stopping you from walking in your purpose, they got to go. Your future is too important. Your purpose is too big. Your destiny is too great to let a demon hold you back. And let me tell you something else. When you start removing these demons from your life, don't be surprised if things start getting better. Don't be surprised if doors start opening, if blessings start flowing, if peace starts filling your heart in ways you never imagined, because sometimes God is just waiting for you to let go of the wrong people so he can bring in the right one. But it starts with you. It starts with making a decision. Are you going to keep entertaining demons just because they're familiar, just because it's comfortable, just because you don't want to be alone? Or are you going to stand up, take control of your life, and walk away from anything and anyone that ain't aligned with your purpose? The choice is yours. But remember this: your peace is priceless. Your energy is sacred, and your spirit belongs to something much greater than the negativity trying to pull you down. So open your eyes, pay attention, protect yourself. And when you see the signs, when you recognize the demons in your life, don't hesitate. Walk away, cut them off, and never look back, because your future depends on it. You ever walk into a room and just feel something is off? Like the air is thick, the energy is heavy, and you can't quite put your finger on it, but deep down you know something ain't right, that's not paranoia. That's your spirit picking up on something your eyes can't see, because energy don't lie, people do. And let me tell you something, real demons don't announce themselves. They don't show up in red with horns and a tail. No, they move in silence. They smile when they see you. They laugh at your jokes. They pretend to support you, but behind that mask, oh, they can't stand you. They can't stand your light. They can't stand the way people love you, the way you rise, the way you keep going, even when life tries to break you. So they do what demons do. They manipulate, they deceive, they twist the truth until you don't even recognize yourself anymore. A real demon will never empower you. They will never uplift you. They will never truly want what's best for you. They may say the right words. They may act the part, but their spirit tells a different story. They move in a way that keeps you doubting yourself. One day they're your biggest supporter. The next day they're tearing you down. One minute they love you, the next they make you feel like you're nothing. That's the game they play. And if you're not careful, if you're not paying attention, you will start believing them. You will start seeing yourself through their eyes instead of through God's eyes. You will start shrinking, dimming your light, holding yourself back just to make them comfortable. And let me tell you something. That's exactly what they want. The demon don't want to see you confident. A demon don't want to see you walking in your purpose. A demon don't want to see you happy, because the moment you realize your own power, the moment you recognize your own worth, they lose control over you. You ever notice how some people are never happy for you? You could be winning, you could be achieving things you work so hard for, and instead of celebrating, they sit there with that forced smile, that dry clap, that empty congratulations, but deep down you can feel it. You can feel the jealousy. You can feel the resentment. They don't want to see you rise because your success reminds them of everything they're not. Your light exposes their darkness, and instead of working on themselves, instead of facing their own demons, they'd rather try to dim yours. They'll plant seeds of doubt in your mind. They'll make you question if you even deserve what you have. They'll tell you you're not ready, that you're not good enough, that you should play it safe. But understand something. People who truly love you will never discourage you from growing. They will never be threatened by your greatness. Real love wants to see you shine. A demon, on the other hand, wants to see you shrink. You ever have someone in your life who always finds a way to make everything about them? No matter what you're going through, no matter what you accomplish, they find a way to center themselves. You tell them something good that happened to you, and suddenly they've done something bigger. You share your pain, and somehow their pain is worse. A demon doesn't just want to be in your life. They want to control it. They want to be the center of your world. And the second you stop feeding their ego, the second you start pulling away, they will turn on you. They will twist the narrative until they convince everyone that you're the bad guy, that you were the one who changed, that you were the one who betrayed them. But understand this. When someone reacts with anger just because you set boundaries, that means they were benefiting from your lack of them. And here's another thing. Demons hate accountability. They will never take responsibility for their actions. They will never admit they were wrong. They will lie, they will deflect, they will blame you, they will play the victim. And if you let them, they will have you apologizing for things you didn't even do. They will have you questioning yourself when deep down you know the truth. But let me tell you something. You don't owe anyone your silence. You don't owe anyone your suffering. You don't have to keep explaining yourself to people who have already decided to misunderstand you. Some people don't want to hear the truth. They just want to keep you under their control. And let's talk about that control for a second, because a real demon will isolate you. They don't want you around people who see your worth. They don't want you surrounded by love, by positivity, by people who uplift you. Because the more you're around that, the more you realize what real love feels like. And once you know what real love feels like, you'll never settle for anything less. So they try to cut you off. They create conflict between you and the people who care about you. They feed you lies. They twist the truth. They manipulate situations to make you think the world is against you. But here's what they don't understand. God will always reveal the truth. No matter how much they try to keep you in the dark, the truth always comes to light. And when it does, you have a choice. You can either keep making excuses for them, keep allowing them to drain you, keep letting them manipulate you, or you can walk away. You can reclaim your power. You can decide that you deserve peace, that you deserve love, that you deserve to be surrounded by people who genuinely want to see you happy. And listen, I know it ain't easy. I know cutting people off is hard, but you have to understand some people ain't meant to go with you to the next level. Some people were only in your life to teach you a lesson. And once that lesson is learned, you have to let them go. Because if you don't, they will keep you stuck in the same cycle. And the worst thing you can do, stay in a situation that God is trying to free you from. Ignore the signs. Pretend you don't see the truth. Keep making excuses for people who show you time and time again that they don't respect you, that they don't love you, that they don't deserve a seat at your table. Your peace is priceless. Your energy is sacred. And your future is too important to waste another second on people who ain't for you. So ask yourself, who in your life is really for you? Who claps when you win? Who prays for you when you're struggling? Who encourages you when you're doubting yourself? And who drains you? Who makes you feel small? Who fills your life with negativity, with jealousy, with chaos? When you know the answer, you know what you need to do. Protect your energy, protect your peace. And when you recognize the demons in your life, don't entertain them. Don't argue with them. Don't try to fix them. Walk away. Cut them off. And never look back. You ever been around someone and felt like no matter what you do, no matter how much you give, it's never enough? Like they take, and the second you stop, the second you try to set a boundary, they make you feel like you're the bad guy? That's not love. That's not friendship. It's not loyalty. It's a demon. And the worst kind don't come at you with anger. They don't show their true colors right away. No, they come at you with guilt. They make you feel obligated to put them first. They make you feel like you owe them your energy, your time, your loyalty, while giving you nothing in return. And if you let them, they will drain you dry. Some of y'all are walking around exhausted, not because life is hard, not because you're doing too much, but because you got the wrong people in your life pulling at you, weighing you down, feeding off your energy like leeches. And here's the thing, some of these people have been around for years. Maybe they're family, maybe they're friends you grew up with. Maybe they're people you thought you could trust, and that's what makes it hard. Because cutting off a stranger, that's easy. Walking away from someone who was never good to you in the first place, that's simple. But walking away from someone you love, that's the real battle. But you have to ask yourself, what's the cost of keeping them around? Because if they're stealing your peace, if they're making you question your worth, if they're draining your spirit, then the price you're paying is too high. Some people are only in your life because they benefit from your kindness, from your strength, from your light. And the second you stop catering to them, the second you start putting yourself first, they turn on you. Because it was never about love. It was never about respect. It was about control. And a real demon don't want to see you free. Do you ever notice how some people only support you as long as you're beneath them, as long as you're struggling, as long as you're doubting yourself, as long as you need them, they're right there. But the moment you start believing in yourself, the moment you start winning, the moment you start rising, their whole attitude changes. They wanted you to succeed. They wanted you to stay where you were so they could feel powerful, so they could feel needed. And the second they realize they can't control you anymore, they start trying to bring you down. They spread rumors, they talk behind your back, they suddenly have a problem with everything you do. But listen to me, don't you dare let that stop you, because the truth is, some people were never meant to be part of your journey forever. Some people were just stepping stones, lessons in disguise. And once that lesson is learned, you have to let them go. See, God will start removing people from your life when he knows they can't go where he's taking you. And if you try to hold on, if you try to drag them with you, you're only delaying your own blessings. You're only keeping yourself stuck in a place you were never meant to stay. And let's be real. Some people don't even like you. They just like access to you. They like what you do for them. They like how you make them feel. But if you ever stopped giving, if you ever stop bending over backward, they'd be gone in a second. That's not love. That's not loyalty.
Amen. Amen. And this is the News You Can Use podcast, and we out. Where you at, home? Oh. Let me give her the address. I didn't even end my fucking live stream, man. I was